Hello. Happy Sunday. Good Sunday, maybe. I love how the chat doesn't show that the streamer is the one that did those emotes. No icons for you. OBS just seems like it doesn't want to work for me because it took way too long to set up all the captures. Part of it was my fault, but it's fine. I got it working now. Their Final Fantasy, pass is going on right now, and I joined some people the other night playing it and was reminded that, oh yeah, I like this game. And I've kind of suggested it, so I figured, you know what, why not? Let's get into it. Oh, he sent me a meme. Gators. Good beans. Hello.
Hello. Let me actually turn Fall Guys down a bit. I haven't played this game since I think when I streamed it.
I think so.
Meanwhile, you played this yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, Friday.
Yeah, I think I'll turn mine down a bit. There we go. Invite.
Actually, I should have just turned down the master volume in game.
That's what I. That's what I did.
Yeah, I
Hello,
was
PS
trying
Switch.
to turn it down on the mixer.
It's okay. Oh, you're doing good.
Anyway.
I tried to send the invite. Hopefully, it went through.
Yeah.
There you are. You're allowed to do emotes on the party screen now.
Yep.
Oh, they're all. I forgot they added creator mode things, and I have not done that at all.
And
they're
honestly, it's kind of why it's I did that, and it's just like sure, it was literally the first thing we wanted to do, or we want to do squad.
Up to you.
And I guess we can start with duos and see how bad or good that goes. I normally just don't like it's not that I don't like doing duos with you, it's just that you still have to deal with 29. Well, actually, no, they reduced it to 40 players in a match.
That's fair. That's
so
a very
you
good
still
Fall
have to deal with
Guys.
19 number squads versus squads, where it's like, oh, you're dealing with 9 number groups or whatever.
I get you. It gives you more shards, though.
Yeah, but also there's less of the chance of winning.
I would joke only if they beat us, but also,
Luck can fuck you over.
I know. Especially if I get to a map that I'm just like, uh-oh, this is my worst enemy now.
Yeah, which is like every third one, it feels like, for you.
I've gotten better.
Yeah, but also if we give you Seesaw, you're gonna be pissed.
I won't be happy. You are correct. I rode the edge and I failed. That poor person, they made a jump for it and it was the wrong timing for it. I just need to be more careful.
Yeah, you don't
So,
have to win, you just have to get to the finish line and you will get a lot of points for the team.
You say that as if it's not just me and you.
I mean, it is still a team.
Yeah,
Team of 2 is still a team, bitch.
How dare you?
What, you don't want to be called out, bitch?
No, I don't, bitch.
Well, I'm in a position to get second place, so literally you just kind of need to finish.
Missed that so spectacularly. Okay, I got this. I got this. Nailed it. Nailed the landing.
Watch out for the bar. Okay.
We're good. I got what, 3rd place?
Fifth.
Still good. Good enough.
That will guarantee us a first place finish.
I feel like the audio is still loud. I'm gonna move it down a little bit further. I turned it up because it sounded low on like the main screen. And then once we got into game, it feels like it got louder. It's very unusual seeing all the, like, Moogle hats everywhere.
Eh.
This will be fine. I'll either just, like, hit the hammer at the end, or I'll just blaze through it, and there'll be no in between.
Take the upper path. That's all you have to do.
Oh, I do take the upper path, but sometimes the speed boost makes me fall. I can't control.
Like a skill issue.
I can't control Suzumi's.
I mean, you can. You literally can control how well you move. I can do it rather consistently. What's your problem?
You're a cat.
Meow. So are you, bitch.
Shh. Oi.
We got receipts.
No, we don't. You lie.
You say that as we have this new group chat that we have not used since that day. Congrats, you were first.
I'm honestly surprised. I thought you were off to the side and I just couldn't see you.
No, I did fall once, so. Granted, I recovered as best as as almost as perfectly as one can, but you know.
Yeah.
I did fall a little bit behind. I don't even know how much that comes on mic.
The cracklies.
Or just me making popping noises with my mouth.
Tiny bit. Discord definitely tried to eat it though.
That's fair.
This will be fine. Part of me was thinking about buying the pass, but also I figured maybe I should play it a couple more times to see if I'm actually going to complete the pass before buying it. The costumes are neat, though. Oh, it's giving me like a blinking Wi-Fi signal.
That's not good.
That's not good. Nobody's jumping around or anything like that, so I wonder what that was about. Well, someone's gonna be eliminated. Someone fell.
It doesn't say anyone fell on my end. Oh, it does. Now it does.
That's the second person I've seen on the radar.
I don't know how many. I think there's 9 teams or something like that. So, I just don't die, I guess.
Basically.
Just do our normal shit.
People are being super grabby, though.
Yeah. I haven't got grabbed yet. People
I got grabbed, but okay, only for a sec.
Now I got grabbed. I was just joke that people respect the Gordon Freeman pants.
I don't think they realize you have Gordon Freeman pants.
Look, it was literally like the first outfit I put on, and it just because I thought it was funny.
No, that's fair.
uh,
You don't really change your costume. The only time you've changed it was basically to get an achievement.
Right.
Which I don't feel like necessarily counts.
No. As... Sorry, I'm laughing because I have RPG Limit Break because they're still doing their Final Fantasy relay.
Yeah.
And someone was shit talking Final Fantasy 13 enough to the point where they either got timed out or banned. It's just like, come on. This is supposed to be a celebration of Final Fantasy games. There's fucking Mystic Quests on. There was Mystic Quests on the schedule. Don't be a dick. Okay. I will try not to hog the entire board. I do not have the same instincts I used to. Ah, shit. Can you get that one over there?
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded.
Remember when we used to be able to just blaze through this?
Basically. Hi, Myth. You're cute. And I hope you're doing good. I hacked up, I think. Yeah, I hacked up.
Yeah, you just double tapped it.
3. No, that's been the alert for a hot minute. What are we missing?
This one, and then these, and then these two.
Okay. I'm very slow processing right now.
That's fine. Actually, shit, I've done this a slightly inoptimal way, but that's fine. We're first to qualify. We still have that skill.
That's fair. To be fair, Nikki is normally the one that catches it. Because either someone notices it right away and grabs it, or it goes like 2 to 3 hours into stream and then Nikki gets it. There's no in between.
Oh, God.
Awesome, Myth. There are Final Fantasy costumes in the Fall Guys right now. That's their pass. The Final Fantasy 14.
The second team has actually qualified. Let's see here. Okay, there's another team that's on 4.
Yeah.
Gods.
Okay.
This might
it's basically this one person okay, now they're helping. That other person's helping. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Still, it doesn't.
Oh, the person with the Moogle head has someone.
Oh God, they timed out. I think.
I think so. Bye, everybody.
04 squad did complete it. But yeah, we were the first ones to finish, so. Yay, blast ball! It's been a while.
Nothing can go wrong here.
Just no friendly fire. But spread out just enough, but not enough to, like, you know. You get the point.
I do.
Oh gods. Now I have to remember my how long I need to cook the balls.
It's okay. We're warming up the bones. Moogle, no. I wanted that one. Don't you dab at me.
Shit.
Don't you dab at me in that tone of dab.
That's not how it works, love. Oh, am I by myself? Nope.
No, I'm good.
You barely survive. Oh, people are getting grabby already. It's a little
That's
early
fair.
for that.
Whee!
And this is why you remember. It's always better to run into the balls, not
Yep.
try to run away.
What the fuck was that?
I'm actually very. This guy is being annoying as fuck.
I'm sorry.
Friendly.
Sorry.
Hold on.
I let go. I let go.
Hold on. Damn it. How many people left?
Two others
shit.
along with the one that you were wrestling with.
Okay,
You want
so-
to wrestle? You want to wrestle? We'll tussle. I'll win.
Shit. That was a good throw. I'm just trying to figure out who.
Oh, I almost downed somebody. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Okay, we don't. They don't. Only one. Only one was lost.
Nope.
Oh.
You're by yourself.
Oh, it's just me and this dude. No, that hit me straight on. Rip.
I swear I caught it, but
Also, one of the costumes on the Path Myth is Fat Chocobo. Which is very cute. Let me see. Should be able to see the pass. See? Good costumes. Current pass ends 3/10/2003. That's not accurate.
hey.
You know, we did say we were gonna finish, like, work more on Final Fantasy 16 when I got back from my trip with seeing my siblings. And then instead we've just been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is not a bad thing, just like, oh,
Hey, we're almost done with the first season.
almost. It's taken months at this point because of the long hiatus for Blood on the Clock Tower, but
Yeah.
it happened.
Though that probably won't be a concern for various reasons.
Yeah, not for a hot minute. We went through the catalog. We're good
Yeah.
we're good for now.
And we'll just leave it at that.
Now we'll just have Yu-Gi-Oh on the brain and Halloween because of that coming up.
Well, you'll have Halloween on the brain.
I do have Halloween on the brain. Fuck me.
That's what you get for trying to jump over the ball.
It's normally fine. It's normally fine.
There's a reason why I don't do it.
Heck up button presses. Alligator. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's a fast one. It's a fast one. Pedro, get out of the way. Almost.
Oh, you almost got a
almost.
clean one.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Hey.
Me too, Myth. Me too. Give me the cold weather, especially with this, like, antidepressant medication shit that for some reason decides that I get to sweat more. It's like, no, I already sweat an excessive amount. Don't give me more. I'll rip those people, I guess. I didn't feel like it was hard to understand the light bridge timing, but maybe.
Wait, what? Did that make people just fail? That they just decided not to disqualify anyone?
I think so. I think so.
Oh no! They found the trick to break the game. Just everyone fuck up so hard. I'm
Whoops.
serious though. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Okay, this one's usually favorable to us.
Yeah.
Gods. I remember when they had the speed trials, that mini game for a while, and with all the stopwatches and whatnot, able to get through this thing in like it wasn't actually 10 seconds, but it only counted 10 seconds because of all the stopwatches and whatnot, with specific routing and whatnot. Do you remember
Vaguely.
that?
I think so.
It used to be the same course, but you can reset at any time.
Oh,
And
yeah.
And there was always the
Someone
there
Goomba
stopwatches
stomped
that
me.
would go and stop the clock for X number of seconds. Like it was like 1 second for bronze, like 3 for silver, and 5 for gold or something like that. And
Yeah.
because of it, I was able to like, get it to like sub 10 seconds, depending on the Zack route setup.
Yeah. Like, it was nice that you could just, like, at will reset. But
Yeah.
man, it was something.
Yeah, because you needed top 5s.
Oh, the Chocobo Goomba stopped me! How dare you? I was doing so good with my jumps, and they Goomba stomped me.
Yeah.
Which meant I could not dive. We're still good, but I'm so sad I got a Goomba stomp multiple times during that. I sure did. Which is definitely something people I feel like to do in this game. They want to heck you up? Goomba stomp them. No, move ahead. You'll get there. Yeah, this person definitely didn't make it last round. They were stuck on Lightbridge, and they're here. I guess maybe their teammate got through, maybe? This... I don't know what the camera's doing with this, buddy. They've seemed to have given up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, they're like right at the beginning still.
Oof.
It's nice that it highlights your box now to show where you are. So I don't have to go looking for myself.
Okay, whirly gig. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it has. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, I was just looking at it going. It's like, this isn't too bad. Yeah, all guys should, bud.
Trying to think, is launching myself deliberately a good idea? The answer was no, but it's fine. Didn't pay.
You didn't lose that much time. I'm right next to you.
Yeah. It just didn't gain me any time either.
That's fair. Go more to the left.
And time to try to...
Boy, I got through. I got through. Oh, that's so fast.
Did you do it?
I did it.
Okay, well we got first and third, so that's definitely a guaranteed first place.
I'm internally trying to plan out like the rest of like the next couple of days we'll be here because it's just like, when's gonna be the best day to do laundry? Tomorrow? Maybe?
Obviously, I'm going to be gone after my meetings.
Yes.
I don't know exactly, like, because it'll be PT, then meetings. Well, meeting. Actually, it might be meetings. I don't know. I would have to check.
It basically depends on if anything gets canceled or moved.
Which a lot of stuff is going to be because we are already getting meetings canceled because so many people are out of office.
And someone will be out of the office. Well, kinda is out of the office already.
Yeah.
Ugh, wear masks. Please and thank you.
Oh god.
Oh, that also reminds me, when I get back, I'm gonna have like flu shot too, so like...
Did you sign me up for flu shot or no?
No, because I didn't know what your schedule was gonna be like, so I only did myself.
That's fair. Like... Then I should at least do it, get it done at some point. Oh gods. Fuck. The amount of effort it takes just to get one fucking ring.
I know. I've only gotten the one.
No, fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. Oh, god damn it. One would have fell right where... well...
No! I just saw a gold ring and it's gone now. Whee!
Got another ring. I know it's not... Nope.
Look, man. These ones are tough. Can I... Nope. Whatever. Give me that ring.
Trying to think.
People are, like, trying to get this gold ring over here, and I'm just like... I'm just gonna try and get what other rings I can get.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. figure it's going to be a lot simpler to get 12 normal rings than
Yeah.
fight for 1 gold ring.
Oh, absolutely. Raise the bridge, sir. Now! I failed.
Some people have already qualified, but that's fine.
Just need 3 more.
2.
1. Oh, I saw that. I saw that happen.
Wait, hold on. I can do it. I am being stubborn here.
I
even got back up, and I
hit the top of it. Oh, God.
Okay. Yeah, if you didn't get it, I was gonna get it.
It's okay. Just like, man, what terrible luck hitting my head on the top of the ring.
Oh, tiptoe. Fuck. Okay.
Either gonna go great.
No
Time to-
instructions.
Time.
Well-
Nope. There is some hammers down there.
Yeah, but those are never reliable. You know that. Don't fall for the trap, love.
Look. Goblin Brain really wants to just yeet myself into that hammer.
Someone want to volunteer?
Cool. Cool. Hit!
Nope.
No! I tried.
Okay. No! Okay, someone tried to tap dart at me, but I got 14 points, so...
Cool. I don't remember the way super well.
Just, it's literally straight.
I
Did we qualify?
think so. We're top 50.
Barely. Hey, 16 points barely gets us in.
We were
But-
top 50%, so it works out.
Yeah, but the thing is, 14 points wasn't was 5th place. That's the reason why I was like, oh, this is going to be very tight.
That's okay. I understand.
Oh, Hexagon, cool. So, normal routine of me play actually smart, you go full chaos mode.
Basically. It will be limited chaos. I'll still try my best, but I am going to jump to a few floors below. And try to trip some people up.
Okay, I can jump over here. Jump over here.
Cool. Nice. Okay, so the
Have to
first
die for
purple floor is, has a
Yeah, I
hole in
see.
the middle.
I see.
Now turn to my assorted chaos of... No! This is my space!
Well, I'm going to be falling, so...
Hi.
Hi. Okay. You're just... let's say, don't jump over here.
I wasn't gonna jump over there.
Damn it. Me and this other person splitting this half and half. And there's a guy who has a very big platform over there. So
Yeah, they sure do.
I just have to be very slow and...
Hi, bud. I almost got him.
Oh, god damn it. This person's cutting me off. Okay. Just have to...
Shoot! Ah, dang it, I got cut off.
Oh, I should have went for those. You know, actually, this works out.
I'm on yellow. I'm trying not to be too chaotic with it.
Yeah, I'm still on purple, but I think I have a route to stay up here for a while, so...
Cool.
Yep.
You did.
As long as I don't miss a random jump, which I didn't, but I almost did.
I'm on the last floor. Time for just full
shit.
chaoticness.
I actually missed a step on yellow.
Oh, never mind then.
No, you can be chaotic, just I already know what my path is over here. Ooh, I dropped someone through the floor.
Good job.
So
I tried and failed. Which is fine. That's just one less person taking up the steps.
shit. Oh no.
No! No! You were so
Those two
close.
were racing, and they were racing right towards me.
Uh,
Okay, whatever. We got the cake. I don't want the round to end. I just want to see myself win. Where's the other dude? Oh, yeah, the Slimer's, you know, done.
By
Cool.
Slimer. Yes, sad music.
Anyway.
Oh well. Oh well.
As I... Okay, there we go.
How much is Battle Pass?
It's like $9.50 or something like that.
It's not bad. Oh wait. Do you want duo still or do you want one?
Squads. Well, that way we have less people to contend with.
No, that's completely fair. Duos was good for warming up.
Wait. Is the meow at us?
Yeah, oh, the meow was to us losing.
Okay. So let's see how bad our teammates are. Oh god.
Oh boy. Oh, they tilt a lot actually.
Yep. Good old classic. Like, that's not even a classic. It was introduced season 6. I know 6 was so long ago, but I still like this one. It's better than Seesaw. I know it's a low bar, but it's still better.
Oh, it absolutely is better. It seems like it's more on the extreme side of tilting, but like that could have just been the beginning.
Yeah, with as many people as there were.
Yeah. Don't close. Damn it.
They did have to fix one part of this, because I remember that before, if you got enough people, you could just try to troll and block people from getting toward near the end, because if you had enough people, because everyone would be trying to get to the edge of it and whatnot. But
Yeah,
they did eventually fix it with the jump pads.
they did. Oh, god damn it. Man. I'm glad the jump pads are there, but man. The Tilson's a little rough right now. Nope, nope, don't bounce me off. Don't bounce me off. Okay, I'm not the last one through, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
And we're qualified.
Yeah. I like how we were just dissing Seesaw and it decided to hear us and give us Seesaw. Literally just saw someone disappear.
Well, as long as it's not part of our team.
No, we're good. We have our team.
Probably go.
Wait.
And this is why you walk on the white lines if you can.
Yep. I'm gonna go right. Spread out a little bit.
Ugh. Try to balance this out as best as one can.
Yeah. Hi, Dragon. Thank you for 27 months. I hope you're doing good.
I have to follow this dude.
I hope the power's gotten a little bit more regulated. Oh no. I appear to have chosen the wrong path.
I'm second place, so
Cool.
that should help.
This way.
Oh, you're fine. You got 22 points.
To be fair, when I said that, the Seesaw was very, very, very askew. Oh. I hope it gets better.
You know what I should do?
Huh?
Since I'm going somewhere, I should probably make sure that I actually have the person's address available for...
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like, I searched it, but also it's like, oh gods. Because I have so
Storm
many
said this
other-
power's been fine. Good. Now it just needs to be fall weather.
Fuck. Fuck.
Me and Empires have also been going through Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime. That's been a time.
Yeah.
I don't love 4Kids editing of, like, cards. It's just like... This wasn't even that bad. It looks bad that you've blotted, like, blue onto this woman's body that very clearly everything else about her aesthetic was, like, fit her, and then you slap this weird blue onto her. This is either gonna go great or poorly.
Okay, I have a hot take about the censorship / So Bersintrix, as you can imagine,
No. Okay,
does not
continue.
have that much clothing in the original version.
Who?
I actually like the One Piece that's solid rather than the weird design original that she originally has.
Who?
It barely like it looks like it's trying to hang off her boob in the
Who?
original outfit.
Who?
Bersintrix, the fire elemental hero. Is it coming through or Discord not cooperating?
It came through. I'm trying to think of how to spell it.
Burstinix. I can't guarantee that's the correct spelling, but oh god, this fan is catching up to me. Am I the last one alive?
Yeah, you are.
Cool.
I got yeeted. Wait, no. Hang on. You're the last one alive on our team. I don't know if you're actually the last one alive. No, you're not the last one alive, but you are one of two people, so...
Yeah, and... Okay, the other person's in first place team anyway, so...
Yeah. To be honest, I like Original. Looking at her setup, that looks like it fits her much better.
Like the left or right? Oh, I don't remember which half of the outfit. It looks like it's just hanging off her boob, though.
That's basically superhero stuff, though.
I know, but also I kind of just preferred the One Piece.
No, that's fair.
Actually looks practical.
I mean, that's fair. But also, I like what I'm seeing for the original, so, and that's fair.
I have eyes on me.
You do have all eyes on you, and now you have the fan on you. Like, the, Amazon thing, besides the weirdness of, her being an adult woman trying to get together with this teenager, which was already weird. All of her cards were Amazonian women and, weird blue bodysuits with the fact that they have, very tan skin and, earth tone clothes. And it's just, this blue is completely out there.
Yeah, no.
It just
I'm
looks
not going to try
bad.
to defend four kids editing. You know that.
I know. To be fair, I've never forgiven them for One Piece, so...
And I've never watched One Piece, so... Okay, I thought my teammate was about to...
I imagine so.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because that arguably... Okay, I would say Season 3 is the best, but Season 4 is the second best season of GX, so... I know... Oh god damn it. Someone just walked up with a bomb into my face and that knocked me off.
I'm getting pushed around a little bit, but nothing to any dangerous degree.
Yeah. It's still tight though, so if you fall, it might become a problem.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm just trying to keep moving around so they don't think that I'm just stationary and easy to push.
Yeah. Okay. Or what? Oh gods.
It's okay. I'm good.
Yeah, we are hanging on by a thread's needle from third place.
No, I get you. We're basically trying to go through all the Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Yeah. We're just doing it in the wrong order. No, that's going to be us going.
Right.
Oh, we're not qualifying.
I would go and grab whoever's in second place, but I don't know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. I know why people have an issue with Season 4, and I'm willing to say this as non-spoilery as possible, because
Tomato, no.
it is the fact that, especially like given everything that happens before season 4, especially season 3, the season 4 makes sense in the context that it exists in, and the people that give it shit, I feel like, are just being way too harsh on Jaden. But you'll see.
Well, that's that. I know we were not surviving, but I was just like, oh, that's a lot closer than I want it to be. 07.
See, you also have to still watch Dark Side of Dimensions.
Didn't we watch Dark Side of Dimensions?
No,
Which movie was that then?
We watched Bonds Beyond Time.
Okay, that's the one.
Which obviously that left you with a lot of questions with Jaden that I can't answer.
I know. Not yet, at least.
Like, who's the spirit woman that was with him? Why is his eyes different colored? You know,
I actually forgot that, but now that you mention it, yeah, that is something.
It will all be explained.
I mean, the main thing I remember is the fact that, like, the Dark Magician, I think... No, that was for Yu-Gi-Oh! The fact that the Dark Magician and the Dark Magician girl talked. But that was explained at the end, kinda.
Right. Oh, actually, that's kind of... T-Dragon, I just realized something funny.
Boop the butt.
I swear I did. Oh, I accidentally hit... I hit one of the triggers, so it put me on a different page on the Ready Me.
It's okay.
So T-Dragon, I realized that if someone went from watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, only the dub version, and did not see the season 4 subbed, they would have no idea why Yubel is with Jaden, at least the way that he is. Actually, no. I guess it's okay in the way that he is. In the way, yeah. Actually, is Yubel? You know what? These are questions that we will bring up when we get there.
Basically, we've semi-agreed that for our trip to PAX West, I'm just gonna download a bunch of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX episodes on the iPad, and we're just gonna watch a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! On the plane.
Yeah. It's just, I also, like, yeah. Also, like, 5D's cutting off the last season also has repercussions. And, like, I know that the Arc Cradle arc is not the best, but it's like, oh, that. Oh,
no, Hero.
But, like, it feels like I understand. Oh god, like, I understand the Arc Cradle arc is not the best, especially, but also, like, everything that happens, like, there's so many gut-wrenching moments, and even when they get past the Arc Cradle, first of all, I still like the how the final big duel of 5Ds. Like, I do think Zone is a good big bad evil guy, at least design wise and whatnot. But just everything that happens afterwards, in the final, the final duel, it's like, oh yeah. And also the final like scene of, like,
the animation for 5Ds was really nice.
Plot wise, it's not the best arc, but also
hang on, like it's taking a while. Let's redo it.
It feels like so much is left on the cutting room table as a result. It's, like, I'm sure Calvi, even though she was obsessed with the fact that the Satellite Kids made all of like barely any appearance in seasons 2 and 3, like, I also felt like Calvi was a little gut wrenched with one of the last interactions with Yusei and Aki, because that was like, but then after we get GX, we will be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, and I will.
You don't have to watch it with me. I'll just grind through it myself.
But
I hear the pain in your
idiot.
I hear the pain in your voice at the thought of watching it. Also, Hero, that is not good at all.
So, okay. What I can say without spoiler is Yugi does visibly show up. And his voice acts by, Dan Green. I think that's the voice actor's name. In the first episode of GX. I can't say anything more to Yugi's presence, though, except for the fact that there are multiple references to Yugi throughout GX and 5Ds and Zexal. Yeah, no, Zexal, it took me 2/3 of the series to even care about Yuma. And even then, it's like, oh, this is way too late. Actually, I don't even think I cared about Yuma. It's more like, oh, I care about the stakes of the show. Yuma,
and that's fair.
Okay, I mean, no, I don't think Yugi died. I mean, I'm sure Yugi died.
Spoilers, Yugi's already dead, so he can't die again.
To be fair, Hero, 5Ds takes place, okay, 5Ds takes place in far enough in the future. There's a character that it's pretty sure is supposed to be Joey Wheeler, but it's very, very old and wearing glasses, and people are like, oh, it's Joey Wheeler, and then someone tries to say it's like his cousin or something, and it's like, I think it's like 30 or 40 years after fucking the original Duel Monsters.
If it is Joey Wheeler, he's gone severely downhill in terms of everything.
Yeah, but
doing street duels in shady areas and not looking great.
I mean, he's like in his late 50s, early 60s at that point. And also, it's very Joey Wheeler-esque. You think he understands these goddamn synchro summons?
You kids and your synchro summons. Back in my day, we had polarization, and that was the only thing we had. Back in my day, duels lasted for maybe 3 whole episodes. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I had to.
Well, no, I was just thinking about the fact that there's going to be, there is upgraded version of, well, I wouldn't say it's a straight upgrade version, but in modern Yu-Gi-Oh times, it's, oh god, dude, it's just 3 of us.
Where the fuck did our other person go? You've abandoned us.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I think you've seen this card when you've watched my duels before, Love. But there's a card that's going to be introduced in GX called Super Polymerization, and it's just like, gods, Konami, I understand it was for a plot point, but also Super Polymerization is an absolute devastation to the fucking game. It was like, that card becoming an official card was kind of like the real, there's various points you can point at Yu-Gi-Oh! And say, oh, it's gone downhill from here. Super Polymerization is one of those cards.
That is fair. I don't know what it does, but I'll wait to figure that out. And for some reason, you mentioning that card, even though it has no attachment, just made me think of like the 5D's like motorcycle in space duel episodes.
Gotcha.
I don't know why. Like, there's no attachment whatsoever. Just like.
Oh, right. I can give you the effect of super polymerization without giving a. Oh, they removed the bounce pad. No, the bounce pad was the best part of this.
Oh, that's. Oh yeah, those tentacles replaced them. Man, no more bounce parties.
Bounce parties are the best.
I will also need your name, Myth. Whatever, like your EA name is. Whee!
That was my fault.
It's okay. We have our own bounce party now. Just getting tapped by the explosives.
Go after and kill people, don't I? If we want any chance of winning.
You know what? That is fair. Our other person did go down, and I did not process that. Knuckles is a cat now. We're just hanging out. No! This is the emote stage, my dude. We don't fight here. We emote.
Yeah, we're not gonna qualify.
Hello, Fat Chocobo. Which is a shame, because I guess we're kind of on the cusp. But also, I have no idea. I have no idea who's in 4th place.
Yeah, we would just need to find someone and knock them off.
Hey.
Was that the... No, that wasn't dude in 4th place.
Join us, Fat Chocobo, in the spins.
Yeah.
Thank you! Fat Chocobo hurt me for like 3 seconds. No, don't bully me. I did nothing to you. We're just hanging out.
So super polymerization. First part of the effect is discard 1 card, and that's a cost effect, obviously.
Okay. Well, you explain. I'm gonna add Myth to the party so you can.
Yeah.
join
Go
in.
ahead. So discard 1 card. Fusion summon 1 monster from your extra deck. Using monsters on the field as materials. Note the lack of one very particular word. Do you realize what
I did not process that. Repeat it one more time for me, please.
Discard 1 card. Fusion summon a monster from your extra deck using monsters on the field as material.
Not just your monsters.
Right. Hate. So that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is the second sentence of super polymerization.
Also, I sent a friend request, Myth. If you accept it, I'll be able to add you to the party.
Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation.
What the fuck?
It's people joke that it's spell speed 4 because obviously nothing can respond to it. And there's only a few cards that have the neither player can respond to blah blah blah. Yeah, if I'm correct, all the cards that effect is attached to besides super polymerization are support cards for the Egyptian gods, because they've added more support cards for those cards for the original Egyptian gods. They're still not competitively playable, but you know, they just keep on adding support because why not?
That's fair. And I know T-Dragon was like shortening with fuck Super Poly, but like my brain went to like polyamorous like people and being like, who's considered a super poly?
No, yeah, I saw that Yubel support, but oh gods. Maybe once we encounter Yubel in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, I'll show what the Yubel support that she's getting, and gods, that bitch. I just don't get why Konami. Because it's funny, they eventually made a card called Ultra Polymerization, and Ultra Polymerization is basically useless. But Super Poly is still a card that regularly shows up on the Forbidden and Limited list. I don't think it's ever been banned, but I know it has been reduced to 1 per. It's been as low as 1 copy per, if I remember correctly. You can correct me if I'm wrong, T-Dragon, if that's saying it's never been banned. Dude, are you talking about Super Poly or Ultra Polymerization?
The polyamorous people are just getting stronger and stronger.
To be fair, Ultra Polymerization is just like Super Poly was originally invented as a card as basically a plot point. Oh, it's not even that big of a plot point, but it was a plot point. To be fair, there's all sorts of fusion summon cards. There's a lot of archetype-based fusion cards. I mean, you know, I play a deck. Well, I was playing a deck called Branded Thunder Dragon, but I probably can't really play the branded part anymore. I mean, I could, but not as well as I used to. I probably should just switch to Bistio. Anyway, like with fucking Thunder Dragons, they have Thunder Dragon Fusion, which, you know, and Thunder Dragons are based on literally the original Thunder Dragon, the one where you can discard Thunder Dragon from your hand and add up to 2 Thunder Dragons from your deck to your hand. But you know, Thunder Dragon Fusion, what it does is that you can fusion summon a Thunder Dragon monster using monsters from your graveyard and banish zone, returning them to the deck as fusion materials. Yeah, it's loosely baked. Well, it's the idea that it's the fact that almost all the Thunder Dragons, except for like all the good Thunder Dragons, have are in your main deck have an effect that activate, or that you can discard the card as costs to activate. Though I still have a little bit. I still like Thunder Dragon Duos. It's just not a particularly great card. Lord is shit though. Thunder Dragon Lord, that is. And then all the extra deck Thunder Dragons, they have an effect based on, well, one of them is just busted and banned in the TCG, but the other one has an activation based on using effects from the hand to trigger it and destroy shit. And if you play your cards right, you can destroy like 6 cards in a single turn. It's kind of funny, but also people will hate you for it.
I just feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's gotten so much more complicated from when I played it a whole heck of a lot.
No, it's needlessly complicated. And Konami is constantly trying to figure out, how do we get players back into the game? Because...
well, like, don't give them paper mats. I'm sorry, I won't forgive them. Ever.
Oh, god damn it. I hit a bumper.
I was patient and I waited. Back.
I mean, you're... Oh, gods.
Squishy squishies. Oh boy.
Set rotation has its own problems, T-Dragon, but yes, set rotation is the problem. Is the solution to Yu-Gi-Oh's problem. To be fair, I just think they just need to go and get, you know, rush duels. You know, I understand they want speed duels to be a thing, but like, who's really clamoring for speed duels? Especially when Duel Links
I
already
hope I didn't
exists.
scare you.
There.
Thank you for the raid. I hope Minish Cap was good. We're doing some Fall Guys, because part of it is that they're doing like their Final Fantasy pass right now. I wanted to see if I still enjoyed the game before like buying the pass. And I had fun with it the other night. I hope you had a good stream.
To be fair, T-Dragon, I'm actually currently taking a break from Pokemon, only because Charizard EX has. So Charizard EX has not actually like in outside of Japan hasn't really seen a top finish. But the problem is that it is so meta warping that, yeah.
We're doing good. We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've been watching the anime with Epcars. He's already watched all the animes. But
First Sevens and Rush Go, which is the 8th series. Oh gosh, I forgot this one.
Yeah.
And see if I can remember how to do this.
It's difficult. I took a break from Kingdom Hearts Hyperfixation to do Fall Guys. Whoa, I misjudged. I misjudged and got hit directly into the face.
If I remember correctly, okay, there's this path. Okay, I can go over here, and then over here.
I don't love how many rocks I'm having to, like, go through.
Shit. I don't know where I need to go. Oh god,
Great.
Everyone's here.
Oh no, I got bopped.
This is not the right path.
Oh no,
I don't know what
owie.
the right path is.
Owie, owie.
This is not the right path. Oh shit, we need to go and hold on.
I thought so. I thought so. Why are you getting tripped up at the corner?
No, miss, you're gonna have to do a diagonal onto the visible bridge. There you go. Oh, wow, that was a dick move game. The thing is that I don't know how popular Speed Duels is outside of the group that already plays, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! For either GOAT format or Edison format or just standard. Because Speed Duels, like, I feel like, I don't want to say Rush Duels would fix things, but it feels like it would be far more inviting than
I just saw Bean literally disappear from my screen, so someone abandoned. Not our team, but someone has been abandoned. Those Bumblebee costumes are real cute.
Well, we're top 2 by the virtue of... Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so helmet dude is being grabby.
Red, Damn it, I almost got them off.
Okay. Bumblebee is also being grabby.
Ugh, fuck.
What happened? No, I can't be the only one left alive. Well, helmet person, you probably shouldn't have tried to grab me. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm still
Well, it
alive.
depends on who's alive from what team, basically.
Basically.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're qualified. It's you versus the rest of the first place team, so.
You know what? That's completely fair. I'll take that.
And you're the last one alive, I think.
Whee!
Yep, you were. Yeah, no. Like, they need to fix the formatting on Yu-Gi-Oh cards in general. The fact that it is just a wall of text, and every time some new card set comes out, it is just basically my eyes glazing over, trying to look for words like target, or there's so much bullshit. Pokemon is so much better of a game. I just kind of wish they didn't accidentally create a tier 0 format in Pokemon. Oh, I don't know if it's even a tier 0 format.
Oh, we gotta leave.
Yep. Well, that person fell in. That's good.
07.
Hold on.
You shouldn't have been grabby. Oh, the Bumblebee's the only one left?
Yep.
Oh, well.
And I'm holding on to them.
Do you need additional hugs?
Biff
Biff is helping. Let Biff help.
shit.
Oh.
Hold on.
You know what, maybe? Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, and now it ends as soon as a team has determinatively won.
That is a much better system, because otherwise, how do you really know?
Without just looking around.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, just...
And also, we still have technically one more slot, so if anyone did want to join, and I do recognize you, you're welcome to join.
Fair, like... I even if you use the OCG formatting, it does feel like
Actually,
they
wait,
need
I
to
wanna-
fix certain things. Like, should there be a such thing as non-targeting effects? When I say non-targeting effects, non-targeting single target effects. Like, I like just playing Master Duel. There's so many people who go and think, oh, I cannot be targeted for destruction or something like that. Thunder Dragon Titan can't hurt me, but Thunder Dragon Target technically doesn't target, and it's like, that's dumb, honestly. Like, the fact that the word target makes a card almost inherently worse is stupid. Oh yeah, no, it's at least legible. The OCG formatting is legible, but it's still just absolutely stupid. The fact that the concept of non-targeting single target effects exists.
It feels unneedlessly complicated. If you said something, Discord ate it.
I was just saying, yeah, it is needlessly complicated.
Okay. Discord definitely ate it. Don't Goomba stop me! I need to get out!
I think the original sin of Yu-Gi-Oh, like, the rules seem so simplistic enough, and yet they invite the concept of missing the targeting, missing the timing. That was the true original sin of Yu-Gi-Oh. The fact that yeah, keywords. I mean,
keywords would be nice.
The funny part is that Pokemon does not really use keywords, but also it is a much more intelligible game than Yu-Gi-Oh. Because there's like the actual effects in Pokemon are much more simplistic, you know. No. Oh, it's just the idea of missing the timing is, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's original sin. You know, I also found out that they deliberately changed Dark Magician of Chaos just to go and make it so that it can't miss the timing anymore, which is dumb. Because they actually nerfed the card in order to make it so that it can't miss the timing. We talked about this briefly. So for those who are randomly curious, because what do you come into the stream for if not to listen to me rant about card games?
Listen, man, it's not like I know enough to be able to contribute to the conversation.
Yeah.
I like how you just
at any point.
I like how you just immediately agreed with it. Like 0 questions.
So in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's the concept of missing the timing, which basically means that a card that's dependent on a certain effect resolving, it only it has to happen immediately after immediately is supposed to happen after that that one effect resolves, but it doesn't happen because some other effect happens between when the original effect that would cause the resolution of happens and call it and the card actually creating because of its own chain link. So Dark Magician of Chaos has when this card is normal or special summoned, and the classic missing the timing. I say classic because it's the one that most people can kind of remember from back in the day, is that if you use a magical teleporter, whatever the card is called, because magical the card had 2 effects. You tribute one spellcaster card to special summon another spellcaster from your hand, and then if you do, you may and then after you do that, you were able to destroy one of your opponent's monsters on the field. If you resolve that second effect, the first that would be the last effect on the stack, and therefore Dark Magician of Chaos couldn't activate its effect because the special summoning of Dark Magician of Chaos was not the last thing to happen. And it was just needlessly complicated for a fucking protagonist made card. You know, it's one of Yugi's ace monsters, and it just has a needlessly complicated ruling that caused so many kitchen arguments. Are one of you two throwing balls over here? Myths, I'm over here.
No, that wasn't me. But I've already gone down because of my own fuckery.
That's fine. We probably should still qualify as long as another person does not go down.
I was trying to see if it would still let me do something, and it's more slippery than it was before, and I fell.
That's fair. That happens.
Where is Myth? Myth is living in the danger zone.
Yeah.
Of that hammer.
Oh, wait a second. But yeah. Like, I'm trying to think what is, like, the thing is that I'm just thinking of, like, Pokemon, and Pokemon doesn't have any issues with, like, anything akin to missing the timing. The closest thing I can think of is the fact that there are certain situations that are complex to resolve because things that are uncommon, and like, for example, two Pokemon getting knocked out at once resolve at the same time, and then it becomes there is a defined order of operations. It's just that people always forget what those order of operations are because those circumstances come up so rarely. For example, if I remember correctly, it's always the turn player who like, if two Pokemon are KO, like, for example, if there's an effect, like a self-destruct effect on a card, damage is dealt first, that KO resolves, then the effect of the self-destruct resolves, then that KO happens and your opponent takes prize cards, and then after all of that, then you resolve whether or not more than who win, if someone has met the win criteria. And it's possible for a draw. Unlike VGC, self-destruct effects can cause a draw in Pokemon TCG.
That's fair.
Because
Sonic.
Self-destructive effects in VGC always favor the opposing team. The more you know.
It's all so complicated.
Yeah, but at least in Pokemon it's complicated, but at least it's, for me, it's far more understandable. I'm not saying it's not complicated, but at least in those circumstances are rare. They're not the norm, basically. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
Boy.
oh, god damn it! I keep on missing these rings. You know, I got two of them. It's fine. We're at 60. Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Hi there.
Parkour.
Shit,
Hello.
Shit. No.
No.
Okay.
No, I missed. I missed.
So. I got 24 points. So
I got 18.
okay. Myth's got 19. Our teammate got 19. So we
Yeah.
mostly distributed the work.
Now it's the final 2 squads.
Can we get best of all? That was always a fun one.
It was.
We only lost that like once or twice as a duo. And usually that was because of our teammates.
Extra ring.
I mean, I'm good at this, but also it's
But also, like, you're the only one that's good at this.
wow.
Why do you say wow?
It's just the way you phrase that.
I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm good at it.
teammate.
I don't know our teammate. You are correct. I don't feel very good at this one.
Honestly, is a very hard one to be good at because there's a lot of like nuances. Like Myths is already about to fall off because they were way too far forward.
Myth is just living on the edge in these games. It's fine.
Yeah. As long as that edge doesn't cut me off, Myths. As Myths continues to accidentally cut me off. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just that one person on their team. Hold on.
It is. Oh boy. Hug time. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. It's hug time. It's hug time.
Oh, it's us
No.
versus.
Bye-bye.
This fell.
I
it's
fell.
just us versus them.
No, it's you versus them. Have
Yeah, I
fun.
noticed. This guy's not liking me. Oh, shit, nope.
They fell. It's okay.
Oh, yes.
They slipped. They slipped and fell.
Okay, actually, good question. And hey, T-Dragon, what the fuck is, like, I heard about the introduction of illusion monsters, which I think is like the first new monster type since Cybers. What is the gimmick with illusion monsters? Because from what I briefly gathered, they're basically just a new version of Toon, kinda monsters, except without all the drawbacks of Toon monsters.
Don't mind me. I'm just changing my shit again. Oh, they have like dailies for custom shows too now. Also, Myth, would it be easier if we're in like a call with you as well? You don't have to if you don't want to. I just figured I'd offer.
Involved in battle with. Okay, that sounds like. But that sounds. Oh wait, hold on. Monsters involved in battle with illusion monsters can't be. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Like that sounds actually pretty bad for fusion monsters or for illusion monsters.
Okie dokie. Then whenever you're ready.
Neither monster. Okay, that kind of makes it slightly better, but also, I mean, it's so like okay, having battle immunity means jack shit in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's fair, but also, yeah,
That makes sense.
it's just I battle immunity only gets you very like. There's a reason why Colossus is busted as shit and Titan is just okay. Because battle immunity actually, sorry, a Titan doesn't even have battle immunity. It just has, but
It's been a while since I've done this one.
yesterday. Oh no, we saw Mary Grew doing this one.
Yeah. Yeah, the Goomba subs!
Well, I'm in the lead so far, so
Good job. I'm running into people. I can't. Discord ate that, but I could hear that from the other room.
the Rhino said, "Fuck you." Oh God, I landed on a Rhino.
We've already lost a person. Yeah, I don't know why Discord ate that, but it ate that entire no. Well, we might not be able to get super far with being down a teammate, but try our best.
Look, T-Dragon, I still hold the belief that, like, if card games get to a certain state, we should, they should be taken away from their company in, like, a protective custody, like, type state. Like, for example, I do believe Magic should be taken away from Wizards of the Coast. Not because of the whole entire multiverse, collaboration shit, but because, like, they're whoever's doing their fucking testing, and, like, the shit's getting, the power creep is absolutely, showing its ugly head.
So expensive.
And also expensive. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! They need
Yeah.
to fix, granted, most of the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in generic boss monsters. Like, I could do without ever seeing access code talker again.
Like, I appreciate the fact that Pokemon doesn't get super expensive, but also, like, the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering can be super expensive is just like, why? Why would you put all this money into this deck and have it be a couple $100, if not more, to have something for, like, maybe, yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
Fuck.
I remember seeing people try to argue that Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't expensive. They were basically trying to say, once you get the staples, Yu-Gi-Oh's not that expensive. It's like, bullshit. I can make a Pokemon deck that can win a tournament for maybe like at most $100, and it only becomes $100 if it's like something that's just came out. My Mew deck that almost got to day 2 of NAIC costs $60 noon right about now. And literally, when it came to that Mew deck, with the set that had just released before NAIC,
God damn it.
I needed exactly one card that at most would cost me $1 for minimum rarity. From that set. the thing is also what counts as the staples. Like, if you ever have a spellcaster deck that you're going to have to get 3 copies of Magician's Rod or whatever it's called, and those set you back $300. You know, like, and for $300, I can make like a good number of Pokemon decks. Magic is even fucking, oh god, Magic is a disaster in terms of if you play Standard, good fucking luck. Like, at least if you play Modern, like, sure, things suck, but god damn it, this is the end of the line, I think. Souls, right? Magician.
It's really gonna depend on how good everyone else is.
Yeah. But yeah, you get the point, T-Dragon, you know. And also, if something becomes tier 0, like Kashtira, you know, or tier limits, like, trying to make a deck can be quite painful, especially if it's, you know, if a Pio deck becomes the meta, you're fucked. A Pio deck being any deck that wants to run 60 cards. And you know, the natural reaction is, why would you ever want to run a deck that has 60 cards? Well, if you have a deck that can just combo into itself forever, you know, why not? If the idea is that you can literally have basically any, like, couple cards, and it can hit every other engine in the deck, you know. God damn it! I'm trying to grab people.
I am not, because I don't think I could pull it off.
I don't think we're going to qualify, but we might slip into 4th place. Yeah, we're going to come up just short. Wait, what? Survived? No, let's say.
We survived the rollies, but we did not. Wait, it says qualified.
But it said eliminated.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
I guess the game decided yes. Instead.
Maybe we tied.
Well, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, this might be the one that kills us, though.
Maybe it's just the super aggressive rhinos.
It has to be three rhinos, super aggressive, and also none of the wheel.
Okay,
So
no
maybe...
wheel, 3 rhinos. How aggressive are you, buddies?
Oh, little aggro, not. There goes Myths.
Bye, Myth.
Well, we're gonna need everyone to die really fast. Oh god, there's only a minute on the timer.
I'm trying to kite the rhinos into, like, bopping each other.
Oh no, the rhinos were getting stuck.
No, rhinos, don't get stuck. Follow me. Follow me towards the people.
We still can possibly qualify, just me and you, but we need definitely to go.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh no! Oh god.
Alright, it's okay. I got a little bump. It's fine.
There's another person gone. This is probably not going to work out, but we're trying our damnedest.
That sounds about right. I could turn him up. Ah, beans.
Survive?
Dropped your guys everywhere. You're so clumsy. Oh, they're falling. Oh no. Gotta scoop them up. Gotta scoop up the beans.
Also, hi, Will.
Well, let me leave. Let me leave.
Oh.
It won't let me leave.
Yeah, it's going to have to wait until the round actually starts to leave.
Also, Will, the pass they have going on right now is Final Fantasy based. Final Fantasy 14 base. In case that interests you. I know you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14.
Also, Will, are you ready for all the shit for next month in Blood in the Clock Tower?
For anyone here that hasn't filled out the doodle, fill out doodle, please, so we know what times work for people. Also,
Yes.
Will, so you can see, look at all these neat costumes for Final Fantasy.
Yes.
There's Fat Chocobo, which is
Like-
obviously the best one. Yeah, the fish motherfucker sure is there. I feel like a lot of people didn't know that like it was out, so that's why I've been yelling about it to some people. Like, oh, you probably don't know
Yeah,
this. Look at all
I
these
didn't
Final
announce
Fantasy.
it, like that night, but yeah.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, I know.
Also, hopefully, Apprentice sounds louder. Discord is a time. You know what? I could also...
Cool.
I could also raise it from there. Okay.
I didn't get quieter.
You should be good now. I forgot I had to lower, like, desktop audio when, like, when the first Elgato issues started popping up and having, like, the delay and whatnot. You've heard their voice. Their blood on the clock tower, and him giggling in everybody's channels.
Yeah, and Will has been Will heard my voice during when we did the Fall Guys community day and whatnot.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't mind if we wanted to arrange a community day of Blood on the Clock Tower, and I act as storyteller for that because it would be funny. Hey, I mean, we might have some.
Sorry, continue. The
I
frogs
was
were
gonna
just
say
messing
we
me
might
up.
have Calvi as the proper host because clearly she would be the guest of honor, but I could do the mechanical running of the game.
Haven't gotten popped off those in a long time.
I almost got frogged, so.
Fuck.
Oh, no, fuck. Rhinos.
The rhinos just want to say hello. With the smallest of boops. That they can manage.
It would just be amusing. The only thing is that, especially if we got closer to a 15-player game or something like that, we would definitely need... Why do we only have 3 people again?
That is an excellent question. I don't know. I think the game decided that we didn't need a 4th person.
I was going to say, hey, if we had a 15-player game with Blood on the Clock Tower, we would definitely need a lot of time blocked off. Because...
Oh, yeah.
Or I could just bring a script in that is much more murder heavy. Bad Moon Rising would be good. Because Bad Moon Rising has stuff like the Poe and whatnot. And the Poe is a scary beast.
this person is stuck.
I don't know if they're stuck or what.
I'm
it's
sure
not on the. It's not on the Sex and Violet script, but there's the Poe, which is so. The Poe is like most other demons, where it's like, hey, they can during the night they can choose one player, except they may choose one player. They can instead also then, but if they can choose not to, and then the following night they get to choose 3 players to kill. So you don't know if someone has done a Poe charge. Like you have to figure out, did the demon hit someone that's immune from death, or did they do a Poe charge, or what's going on? It's kind of fun. Bad Moon Rising is a high def game because people could be gossiping, and if the gossip something true, well,
there goes that.
Someone dies.
Yep.
There's one of the minions is an assassin, where once per game they can just choose to kill someone during the night, and their ability would work even if otherwise normally wouldn't. Which means even if they're poisoned or drunk, they can go and assassinate someone, which is kind of bullshit actually, but
it is
because. There's a reason why you never see Agent 47 and drink on the job. There's all just sorts of bullshit that goes on with Bad Moon Rising, but it makes for a very fast game. Well, a faster game, because death is very high.
Death, high, and blood on the clock tower? Never.
I mean, it could be a very like.
No!
To be
that was
fair,
the worst ping pong.
I just saw it on your stream.
That was the worst.
To be fair, I think also Bad Moon Rising has the Zombo on the script, which
I'm gonna
is
adjust your voice. Hang on. You get
that's
to you talking. I'm just adjusting things.
That's fair. The Zombo is also a very fun character, because remember everyone, if there's a zombie, double tap. Oh god.
Trying to find an appropriate level for you. I think that's okay.
Meow.
Hopefully. What happens when the Elgato decides to heck up? I have to recheck all of my volumes. Being like, why does everything sound so low? Maybe it's because I lowered the desktop volume. All my fault.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang out my alternative spot, since my favorite spot is the bounce party is been taken away from us. Oh gods,
Okay,
why are there
we will
4
remember
people?
it fondly. Several people have already fallen. I don't know how this happened, but I will take it. Will you join me in the emote? Yeah! They waved at me.
I just do not want to die.
Heck yeah.
Oh! And that was you dying. Hopefully
worry
that won't
about it.
cost us.
Hopefully that won't cost us.
Okay, I want to leave this ball
To be
over
fair,
here,
I
Miss.
did run at it to try and save myself, and that did not help.
That was a very bad throw, Miffs. Okay, Miffs, are you going to stop playing wall ball with yourself? There you go.
No. It's fine. Myth is getting the hang of it.
I'm just giving Miffs shit. Oh! Okay, you're alive.
It's fine. There's several points between 4th place and 5th place.
Yeah. So we should survive. Okay, yep. We should be qualifying. But hey, we won't see any team games like Team Tail Tag because of the fact that we have smaller numbers. Okay, we're in third place now. Oh, that hammer almost bopped them.
Okay, still alive. Still alive.
Yeah, hopefully the next one isn't also trying to get us to survive, or else that might be our undoing.
That's fair.
Okay, who filled it out? Will filled it out. Oh, star chart. Fuck.
It'll be fine. It just seems like the last row is, like, broken. Like, last row just seems like, okay, you figure it out now.
Well, it definitely looks like we're going to have a game near the end of the month, but I'll probably still slip something in closer to the middle of the month.
Yeah.
Okay, well, forward, and then a diagonal from here. Watch out. Yep. Diagonal. Two diagonals this way. That was very close, love.
It was. I guess this side.
You can.
I guess there's that too.
You might have to backtrack.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Shit. Might have to backtrack.
Alley-oop.
Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Is there not a bridge here? Wait, I'm
Alley-oop.
confused.
I'm gonna figure this out.
I think we're gonna have to brute force this.
Okay, so nothing attached to blue works. At least in terms of getting to red. I've already jumped that way, so...
It has to be this way then. Wait, what? No, fuck.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I know
Fine.
generally what the path has to look like then. Has to be over here. And then has to be... What's the path? No one else has figured it out, so...
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Just
Wait,
that.
what? Did they go and not give us a path?
They should have.
I don't... But the thing is, we've tried every combination, I think. There's only 7 combinations. Oh, God, I really think there's not a path. Hold on. Nope, there's no path. Wait, how did that person get over there? Oh, shit! I figured out the path. Over here.
I moved! Fuck.
Oh, gods. You have to go to the far left side.
I was already on the far left side and nothing was coming through.
Whatever. We still qualified.
I checked all of the blue side and nothing was connected to it. I'm so mad.
It's fine.
Like, it's fine, but also it's just like, I checked all of those corners. I checked all the diagonals. And then it decides to just appear.
Ah, great. We have to do a murder.
I will attempt to murder.
I mean, I'm just saying we have to do a murder or else we lose.
I know. I just know that I'm not great at murder, so I will attempt. I make no promises that it will be successful.
I'm going to have to kill Ezio Auditore de Firenze.
What?
That's Ezio's full name.
Who?
From Assassin's Creed.
I haven't played any Assassin's Creed.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
One of the more notable. What the fuck? It just slipped. Well, we're eliminated because the game decided we didn't need another person.
Basically.
It is kind of frustrating that they keep on doing this, or someone keeps on moving and whatnot.
Just me now.
Yep.
Just
Well,
me now.
Good time to practice your murder skills. Hey, that kind of counts.
That kind of counts, but also it was kind of assisted, so I don't really know how I feel about it.
Yeah, whatever. I'll still give credit. Yeah, the problem is just that simply being down a person on any survival mode immediately puts you at a disadvantage from literally second one.
Yeah, it sure does. Also, hi, Tyrion. Let's see. What do I got? Hi, Kyo. I'm not great at murder. I assisted with the murder. Alright, sample fact. Sailors once thought wearing gold earrings improved eyesight. Why? Don't know. I imagine it's one of those, like, urban myth things that probably started at sea. Alright. Made a very big not breakfast for us. And I only say that because it definitely wasn't breakfast time because I didn't fall asleep until after 6.
Will we actually have a teammate today?
Hopefully.
Excuse me.
Right into the mic. How dare you?
Yeah.
We have a teammate.
Will they stick around?
Probably.
Hopefully. Maybe. As I
Oh,
hit
it's
orange.
the fruit!
I would rather the fruit than the fucking planets.
I would rather the planets than the fruit. Owie. How dare you? How dare you? I am having a time over here. People are throwing stars at me.
Oh,
What happened?
no one saw that, but that was funny. Oh, nope, our teammate left.
Everything is fine and good. Love that for us. No! Let me on! Let me on.
Oh, we still come in like second place, third. But obviously, the survival rounds are going to be what kills us, probably.
Yeah. Nice Kyo. That sounds like fun.
That's...
I did cleaning yesterday. Consolidated all of our recyclables. And Apprentice helped with taking them all down the chute.
And by helped, it was walk 10 feet, carefully try to shove it in without ripping the bag.
It's okay. I made us tomato soup and grilled cheese yesterday. Did you have a cold? Oh no, I missed that. I hope it's not a cold and that you feel better.
Well, Kyo, you can always go and try to fill out the doodle for Blood on the Clock Tower and see if any of those days work for you, so you can join us for board games. Gods.
Maybe well. We are down a person, so
It's going to be much harder.
oh boy.
I mean, we wait.
If we get to a survival round, having a fourth would be for the best, because that's just additional points.
Yeah, and someone who actually will stay with us.
If someone does want to join the party, though, whenever we go to a new game, I don't mind people joining. We have one more slot.
And it's not like our fourth has been staying with us anyway.
Exactly.
So.
That is completely up to you. If you would like to join, I don't remember if I have you added as a friend, so I would just leave.
I imagine so, given
I think so, but
the prior hosting.
Yeah, but also that was like room code thing, and I don't remember if I added.
Oh
as a
yeah, that was
friend.
back in the day. Gods, I forgot that room code sort of thing.
Also, if you do want to like yell over voice, let me know, and I can
was it over
move to a VC. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I thought it was in the no. Yeah, it was during December of last year.
Sounds good. Then I'll make sure not to ready up for once we die for the game until I have you.
Oh, cool! It's the version with the button on top, the one that you can just bash until. Oh,
which means you gotta get to the top first.
Yeah.
Now, grab me, source saucer. I will end you. It's such a hollow threat. I'm not going to be able to do anything to that saucer. I can barely get up. Tally-ho.
Well, I'm in first place right now, but we'll see if that remains. We'll see if I can take the ultra shortcut. I can!
Woohoo!
And someone else did, so.
Good job. Good job, you. Well, you.
Okay, I want to just take second place.
No! No!
Yay!
Everything's
people
fine.
to respond to the doodle.
I lived, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Someone better not press that button. Alligator!
And Nifty is slowly working the way up. So let's see
Slowly
here.
but surely.
Will
Make sure Will has access to VC.
Well, everyone so far can make it at the end of the month, so I guess we're definitely doing it Saturday the 30th at this rate. So would like to find a nice mid-month option. So maybe we're just going to be doing this bi-weekly, because it might be Saturday the 16th at this rate. But hey, we'll figure it out when we get there.
That's fair. Yeah, when it decided to get stuck and not give us anything other than Slime Climb, even though I very clearly changed it.
I'll still go and wait for a couple more people to fill it out before I commit any days.
No, Will, that was when I was hosting, like, the things, because your internet was, like, having issues hosting it. And then it wouldn't let me change it. So then you came into VC and you're like, Calvi, I was just like, I changed it, I promised. I promised.
Okay, so this is a survival round, so we can't really do a murder on here without dying, but we can just try to survive as best as we can.
I couldn't stop people from yelling at you.
I tried to do a quick murder, that didn't quite work out.
It worked out eventually, yes, but man, everyone was real tired of Slime Climb.
But Slime Climb is fun.
Doubtful.
Look, I was clearly the best person in the lobby that day, so my opinion matters the most. No.
Oh, there went Myth.
Yep. But we might still be able to catch up as long as we don't die. Oh, shit.
Whee!
Looks like you're about to get... Nope, never
I
mind.
got bumped.
I got double
misjudged.
barred myself.
I misjudged.
Okay, whatever. Just... Wait, we're in third place? What the fuck happened?
Are we going to stay in third place?
Yeah! No one's gaining points besides the top two teams. Okay,
Wow.
we qualified!
We qualified by the skin of our teeth, I guess.
Even though me and you went down like almost at the exact same time. We did take those.
We did take those. That's a teat.
Oh, but the problem is that this is probably not the finale, so...
It's 3 squads. I'm gonna move to my Discord's VC. Right now I just have a direct call with Upcarnus, but we'll move to the VC.
Oh gods. I'm just thinking about Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm just thinking everyone's gonna hate the first Vortex game.
I'm sorry I didn't believe you, Will. But you also shouldn't have lied to me about being the artist.
Who found the path? Anyone? Yes,
Yeah.
someone did find the path. Oh, there's multiple paths. I'm pretty sure it's... Nope, not that. Oh gods, people found a shortcut.
Alley-oop!
Which means we probably have to go this way. Nope. That's not the right way.
No! Dang it.
God, okay. Well, they
Okay.
found the next row anyway, so... Okay.
Okay, I'll just get smacked around a little bit. I'll be fine.
No, it's not this way. Well, this has to be the right path. Please do not shove me, Ryu. Actually, okay, well, we have to move forward, but we have to be careful about moving forward. Okay. Fuck. Shit. That's what I'm trying to be cautious of. Okay.
Delay.
Is it? Do we just move forward?
I think
we
so.
just move
I think you
forward.
just move forward. Go for it.
I'm going to...
Go for it.
Hopefully we have enough points.
Nope. Didn't make it. Oh, 07.
God damn it.
We're gonna move to the VC.
Sounds good.
It will be that we are live. And I'll need your friend code, I think, Will. Your friend name.
Anyway.
EA name. D over there. Hello.
Shit. Where,
Yeah, looking, I definitely don't have you added as a friend.
Good at murder in terms of just looking at the clip. It's like Calvi's good at murder in terms of one of the clock tower.
Calvi's great at murder. Hey, do you want instant pressure? The last time I played this game, hang on, let me go ahead and get an exact date.
I think I found you, so I sent you friend requests.
Yeah, the game is booting. I need to make your life infinitely more stressful immediately. So the last time I played this game, let me get an exact date, was April 1st of this year, just over 4 months ago.
That's not
too bad.
The reason the last time I played the game on that date was that on that day, me and my brother in duos won 4 games in a row.
Oh my goodness.
Congrats.
So, if we win this game, I get the infallible achievement.
Well, the funny part is that I have the infallible, but I don't think I got it through standard modes, to be fair. I actually have all the achievements, so whew.
I don't know if I have all the achievements.
Do you want to take one shot in the fucking dark? What achievement I'm missing?
Besides infallible?
Yes.
Hello. Pressure's on.
So there's
Ooh, I'm getting
no pressure besides all the pressure.
Ooh, I'm getting an echo from you.
That's weird because I don't have an echo from him.
I'm hearing you in game 2. That's the problem.
Oh, I've muted all of that, so.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I hearing Will twice? A's hearing him once is more than enough. No,
I swapped it off.
There we go. Now everyone's name is in the string title.
Oh, there's a Final Fantasy 14 thing.
Yeah. They look cute, and I might get them.
That is very cute.
There's also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins. I forgot to mention, which are also very cute.
I really want a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin, but it just makes me like a foot tall. It just makes me a little bean.
That would be great if you could just be a little bean, because I do already have Long Bean. Might as well introduce Tiny Bean.
I have never been so goddamn scared to play a game of Fall Guys in my life. Again,
it's fine.
4 months of not playing. 4 months of like, oh my god, I can't play again.
It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
See, I think me and Calvi both got ours via Sweet Thief.
Oh, you know what? Maybe.
Because we were really fucking good at that on both sides of it.
I was really good about finding people.
Yeah. You would think finding invisible people was hard. No, not really. Just have to understand how people behave, right?
Basically. Me too, Kyo. I'm kind of like sitting debating if I want to go see like the TMT movie like tomorrow, or if I want to watch Laundry tomorrow.
I was supposed to wash my laundry right now.
Whoops.
Well, we're going to PAX, so.
You going to PAX?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, West?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Huh. Neat. I wonder how much a PAX pass is. Can I go to PAX?
For a 4-day pass, I think it was $250. For 4 one-day passes, because I think all the 4-day passes are out, I'm pretty sure it's closer to 300. Let me west.packsite.com. Badges are still available. Which badges are available? Actually, all badges are still available, including Saturday ones. So a 4-day badge is $260. A Saturday only badge, or whatever day, including this is including the fees. Is it says $71 on the site, but then if you click in, there's probably a tax or whatnot, but it's about $71.
I wonder if
For
I should go
one
to
day.
PAX. I haven't gone to PAX since my freshman year of college.
How long ago was that?
I
I
guess
think it's taking too
5
long, so we're
years
gonna
ago
re-up.
now. 4 or 5 years ago.
Gotcha. Before I went to PAX East with Calvi, the last time I went to a PAX was PAX West 2018.
Wait, no,
Um,
yeah, shit. I just remembered. I didn't graduate college a year ago. I graduated college 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Time's moving.
Yeah. I have to remind myself I graduated college 11 years ago. Well,
Oh, great.
I'm-
So that doesn't go away. I get to look forward to that. That's nice.
yeah, no, there are times. I mean, I always have imposter syndrome when it comes to my career, even if I make a pretty penny with it.
And I
Because-
didn't go to college at all.
And that's perfectly fine.
I don't even have like, oh, I graduated X year because I got homeschooled, so I just end up going and getting my GED, being like, okay, I own this now. So I don't really have that. I don't have that mental burden.
You know what, mental burden? I don't care about the mental burden of college. I don't care about the mental burden of being an adult in this society. I care about the mental burden of getting infallible in Fall Guys. Let's go! Let's go!
It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay.
Just
We are unstoppable!
I'm Shovel Knight. Epcars is half Gordon Freeman.
You know what the other half is?
Your portal lady, and I can't remember her name, but like we can't possibly lose.
Shell. That's
Yes, thank you.
that's
I knew it started
Yeah.
with a C.
Oh my god, I got too scared about stuff punching. I'm a fool. Whee.
You just have to memorize all the possible patterns. That's how I do it. Well, fuck. I
Whee!
ran into the ball. The pendulum.
I went above it.
I try to go above it, but I'm actually surprised that PAX West has no sold out tickets, because PAX East actually got at least Saturday passes and 4-day passes sold out.
Yeah,
And-
you're right. Saturday should be sold out by now, I feel.
Yeah, I've never seen them not sell out. Fucking, it's just one of those things.
Well, if you do end up going, I'll say hi to you.
Nate. I don't know. When is PAX?
This upcoming weekend.
This upcoming weekend. I don't know. Maybe I'll convince one of my friends to go with me at the last second. I don't know of anyone who would go at the last second is the problem.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, so I will say me and Calvi do have to head off the floor early on Friday.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't go. Well, first off, I do unfortunately have a job. That's 90% the reason I should go to therapy. But that's unfair, 70%. But like, if I did go, there would be no pressure about us meeting up. I'm just wondering about it right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I'm just saying, me and Calvi are going to be seeing a show on Friday, so that's the reason why. Like, we'll be on the floor until like probably 4 o'clock-ish, probably 5. But also, we are definitely going to have to figure out how our meal plan is going to be going, because
What's up,
Not much.
fucker?
I didn't mean to.
And yet you did.
You know, I can't control that.
I get 3rd place. So, that's good.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed my jump. No! I clipped it.
Calvi,
Yes?
infallible Calvi.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
Calvi?
Don't worry
Calvi?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Calvi,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Calvi,
Don't worry about it.
Calvi,
Look.
am I infallible?
Look, see? We're good. I got 19 points. It's fine.
This is the one that's having a little bit of trouble right now.
See, why are you yelling at me?
Because I don't want to yell at Myths. Myths is sweet.
Oh, so you're saying Gabby isn't sweet?
Damn.
I've decided I don't
You
need to
walked
go to
into
PAX,
that
actually.
one.
I walked into that one, motherfucker. I set up the rate. Oh, 5 minutes. It's fine.
We're qualified. It's fine. Oh, this is giving not
No,
not giving 2 shits.
No,
When I
Myth.
say Myths was sweet, if we go below
Myth is cute.
6, which isn't impossible,
It is impossible at this point, actually.
I don't think it is.
Mathematically,
Also-
it is.
Also, absolutely, Keo. We're gonna be keeping an eye out for tickets for like Copper, and I believe Hero's going to be going as well.
Yes,
For PAX East.
Yeah, for PAX East.
Yeah, Hiro has said not to buy his tickets, but we.
But we're
will,
keeping an eye out
but-
so we can poke about it. For sure.
6 squads remain.
And for PAX West, I'm trying not to be like a shy being of just like, I know there are people in the area I could say hi to, but do they want to say hi to me?
Oh, I've never played this game before.
Yeah, just don't get blasted.
Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna do very well.
It's okay. Just don't touch the goop.
Well, it's
can
water,
only
but
promise
yeah.
so much.
Well,
Stay in the arena and don't fall off. Okay.
Like,
Well,
Yep.
We're starting on the high ground, aren't we? So
yeah, and the water levels will eventually rise. Just basically play it like if you can. Just don't. If you don't feel confident,
okay,
do
Myth.
not touch the blast balls. And I got a murder, so that
good
should help.
job.
I'm very proud of you.
Hey, I'm trying to help you out.
Oh my god! I'm okay.
You sure?
Emotionally? No.
Would you like a hug?
Oof.
Yeah, actually.
Who threw that ball? You almost killed me.
Maybe we shouldn't hug right next to the giant swing.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We can just step over here. I don't trust that penguin. That fucker. Oh my god! It's the merchant! Kill him! Come here, you son of a bitch!
Careful.
I'm okay with losing my achievement as long as you also lose it!
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We're gonna hug this out.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I
I'm
think
cool,
Will
I'm calm.
has accidentally just jacked the stream. No.
That's fine. I knew what I was getting myself into when I had it open invitation.
Yeah. Hey, it's
it-
not me jacking the stream for once.
Uh-oh. I got double tapped. Bye-bye.
It might not happen a second time. Am I allowed to? What's our? Oh my god, no! If this merchant kills me,
As long as we're in top 4, which we're almost, as long as not all of us basically fall, we should be fine, basically.
And more people are still falling, so it'll be okay.
Yeah. This is why I less focus on trying to knock people off and more just avoid getting knocked off.
No, that's
Just-
fair. I just didn't move to the middle, which is my normal jam. Which is fine. I had fun.
Oh no!
And that's completely fair, Keo. I'm just shy. Shy about asking.
Oh no! Okay, that one's okay. That one's okay.
Okay, that person got themselves killed.
It's okay, you're still
How long do I
alive.
have to live for? 10 more seconds. This is fine.
Yeah, the timer
we're
doesn't
good.
show up until like 30 seconds left or so.
Yeah, we're well and good.
Yep.
If that fucking fish gets first place,
It's
Well,
fine.
it depends on what the finale
It turned
becomes.
well up a bit.
you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
You understand how hard I'm gonna pop off if we win, right?
Yes.
I know where my mute button on my
Oh, no.
computer is, but everyone else has to deal with it.
It's fine.
I'm
Discord's got me
scared.
covered.
I'm
Discord
scared.
likes
I'm,
to eat the loud sounds.
I'm really bad at
Yeah.
this.
It's fine.
I'm really bad at this mini game.
It's okay.
Well,
I'm decent.
time
at
to fucking deal with it, Will.
I don't want to lose here.
it. We're not
Well,
gonna lose
then-
here. It'll be
Then
fine.
fucking jump.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm scared. Oh
Well-
my god, the first
Well, it's
beam.
okay. It's okay.
I've gotten hit by every single beam so far.
Well, Mips is the first one down, so
Bye, man.
right now that's our problem.
It's okay. We
And
just gotta
someone else
run.
got it. Yep, I took that little safe. Okay, we're in second place. Keep
The
running,
hammers
do
are
not
a-
die.
Exactly.
Is it weird that it's a little bit easier when it's faster? Never mind. Ow.
I always run
Ow.
forward.
Ow.
Oh
Ow.
fuck!
I
I just got
also ran
I
forward
got
too.
triple tap.
Ow.
Oh,
Please.
bye.
Help me.
Yes.
How we?
We're in second
Third
place.
and
We're
fourth
good.
place are not gaining any points. We're qualified to the finale. Don't
Oh
worry.
my god.
We're good.
It's happening.
Don't say it's happening until it's happening.
I got taken for a ride.
I'm so scared.
God, that guy got launched behind the fan, so he doesn't have to worry about the fan anymore.
They're first place, so
Okay, so what is the final game? Is it fall ball? Is it basketball? Is it team? Is it tail tag?
is it Fall Mountain? Because it has thrown that in there for team matches too.
Is it hexagon? Is it hexaroll? Is
Please
it
be hexagon. Please be hexagon. Please be hexagon.
extraterrestrial?
I will take it.
I'm good at most of. I would say hexaterrestrial is my worst of the three, but I'm still good at. Still
Yeah,
good at
I don't
it,
know.
so.
I don't know how well this is gonna go for me.
I don't know how well
if
it'll
we
go
can-
for me, but we'll figure it out.
If we ever get an advantage, we can
Just
win.
Start hugging.
Yes.
Maybe
Oh, there is. yeah,
Remember,
there is four of
once
them.
it starts closing in on the hexagons, those will disappear.
Yeah, they changed it so that it will hard disappear now. So you can't.
Oh no,
just,
I got cut off immediately.
thankfully the hexagons regenerate quick enough. But yeah, no, these players are not fucking around.
Well, it's one down from each team. So.
Really?
Uh,
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I got
Whoops.
cut off real quick.
Oh, someone tried to tap grab me. So. Okay. Hi, Will.
Hey, what's up?
Don't cut me off. That's all I ask. Shit.
Bye,
Me and
man.
you, Will. There. Shit.
That is. Oh, and they know. They know. They're going for it.
It's
Very
fine.
well. I will earn myself a champion's infallible.
It's fine. The spotlight's on you. No pressure.
I will earn myself.
I don't have anyone near me for a hot second. Oh god.
Careful, those
I say that
outer
and I
hexagons
see
are gonna
people
disappear.
right next to me. Fuck. Ugh. Oh gods.
Well, all
Fuck!
three of them are over
It's
here.
all
with
you,
me.
Will. Earn
Oh,
your
great.
fucking invaluable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
fucker! Oh my!
They Goombas stomped you.
No, they tap grabbed.
They
Oh, rude.
Oh.
These people knew what they were doing.
Okay, that
Well-
just means that we just sit here and win 5 games in a row to get it. It's okay, Will. It'll be okay.
At least
It'll
it
always
wasn't
be-
the fish. It wasn't the fish. I'm okay with that.
It wasn't the fish.
Also, to be fair, Will, you could cheese it and just do some of the creator-made rounds.
What would be the
Uh,
honor of that?
You
I
don't
feel
need-
that.
Achievements have no honor. You're supposed to cheese them, right?
Eh,
I would say you're supposed.
based on achievement, my first win in Fall Guys was the fact that it was an April Fool's thing where there was one tail and what, like 25 people?
24. Yes.
Okay, 24. And I had gotten the tail
there's
in
no
the
show
last
selected.
second.
No,
It's squad selected.
It says no, the show's not selected on my end. I might need to leave the party and rejoin.
Does it show now?
Nope. Hold on.
What the heck?
Leave party
No worries, man.
and go ahead and re-invite. There it goes.
That's weird.
Yeah, it just bugged out.
That's okay.
But no, there's never honor in achievements, as people will get them hook or fucking crook.
That's fine.
But
Calvi,
also the
listen.
honor.
Calvi, you're gonna get sick, Calvi.
It's
Calvi,
fine.
you're gonna
It's
get
fine.
sick, Calvi.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Calvi, do you
We're
have
just having a
any
little
idea
spin.
how little that hole in your helmet is? It's not gonna go outside the helmet, Calvi.
It'll be
Well-
fine. I have a strong stomach. You've seen how many twirls Shovel Knight can do.
That is true.
On RPG Limit Break, they have hit the Final Fantasy VII portion of the relay.
Are they doing a relay of every Final Fantasy?
Not everyone, just enough to fill in 72 hours worth. About.
So like 3 of them.
No, I think they have like. I think they had like almost 18 games on the schedule, if I remember correctly.
There are a lot of games.
Yeah, because a lot of them they could figure out ways to cheese it so that it's like 3 hours.
God, that reminds me, we didn't ever get to tune back into the chaos of like speed running like A Realm Reborn.
I'm
I
curious
tuned
about that.
For the ESA, they were basically had a 4-player group who were they had it set up so that they were fresh accounts. Well, not fresh accounts, fresh
characters.
players. They did use some account bonuses in their aid, but they went and literally got to the final boss fight within A Realm Reborn in 23 hours. But they did have one caveat, which is that they had a donation bonus to it. So anyone who donated $20 could do some sort of fuckery. For example, telling the players to play in first person mode for 5 minutes.
This game has a wait, Final Fantasy XIV has a first person mode?
It does.
That's what they were literally saying, and they found out, yes, it does have a first person mode.
God, everyone is tilting it the wrong way, and I am stuck.
I like how Will literally asked the same question that the runners, like half the runners did at the exact same.
I live here now, I guess.
I think Myths also lives where Myths is. Oh,
We're on the same ring.
this one's always a little tricky to get off of.
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Using the bounce pad is usually and Myths has decided this. There you go.
Wait now.
Yeah. Like, I think, like, And to be fair, it's not even every mainline numbered game. Like they will have stuff like Final Fantasy Mystic Quests on the schedule, you know, which is like 2 hours of a speed run. There we go. We barely disqualified.
This one has decided to hate me all the way to the end.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, like
just go through, buddy.
All the games they have listed, they only have like 2 games that are longer than 5 hours of a speed run, which is Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Not even Final Fantasy 10 is that long of a speed run either, which I'm surprised.
How is it not that long of a speed run?
The Final Fantasy 10 one was only... yeah, the runners did it in 3 hours, and the slowest one was 3 hours and 38 minutes and 49 seconds.
Is Final Fantasy 10 the previous RPG?
No.
11, the MMO.
No, 11 is the prior MMO. But yeah.
Do you think Final Fantasy 17 is going to be an MMO? Do you think do you think they're not going to want to do with the rebranding thing? I assume not, right?
I feel like 14 is still going strong enough. But this is going to be one of those things. I'm pretty sure with... I mean, to be fair, 14 had to come out twice, effectively, so... you know.
The walk of shame. Yeah.
As someone who actually bought the collector's edition of the original 14, yeah.
I literally... Part of me really wants to go back and watch old YouTube Let's Plays of people playing 1.0 just to see what it was like. Because the fact that it is lost media is equal parts funny and like mildly infuriating to me. Like, I kind of want to know what it was like, but I also know that what it was like was really fucking boring. So like,
have you ever played Final Fantasy 11?
No.
Okay. Hey, it basically the version 1.0 for 14 was not that different from Final Fantasy 11.
Okay.
I'm not saying that as a slight because I played some of 11. My experience with 11 is that my sister so where I was born and raised, I live born and raised near the Woodstock area. So a very popular, like, so even though the town's pretty small, like every summer, a lot of people come flocking because there's a major concert series, and it brings in all sorts of acts, new and old. Like, there is no act that's too good for the concert series. You'll get people like Elton John, or Earth, Wind and Fire. I remember the one day that Leonard Skinner played, like, going outside our house. It's like, oh yeah, that's a Contact Buzz.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was just that kind of. It's just that kind of thing. But what was my point of this line of thought? Shit.
I don't know.
Oh gosh, I need to remember now. Hold on.
No, it's gone. What? It's gone forever.
Yeah.
It's been replaced by slime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy original MMO.
Oh right. Oh right.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit.
Sliding.
Yep. Just take a dive so you get on your belly, and also every time you go and have to do a jump, make sure to re-dive so you're back on your belly. And also hit the arrows because those are boost markers.
You got it.
It's. I'm going to try and take a shortcut.
There's an invisible wall.
Hey! Oh, fuck. That's not where the shortcut is. Fuck. We should still be qualified, but... Not my best performance there.
I mean,
It's
I
okay, we're
almost got
second
last place, so I think you're fine.
But yeah, no. They had to re-release 14, and the thing is, 14 is still going strong. People are still invested in the story. In fact, it's arguably gotten like people are getting more invested, not less invested. Unlike, unlike World of Warcraft, where basically everyone who cared about the lore of Warcraft checked out after Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do now. I assume. Here's the thing. I expect a little bit of necessary contraction. I don't think that because Endwalker, from what I understand, was kind of the capstone of the story, a lot like Endgame. So I expect a little bit of contraction in Dawntrail by necessity because it just cannot be as satisfying to people because it's not like it was built on for like a decade.
Right.
But I'm still very curious because if they were going to, the only reason they would ever reasonably probably do, how do you grab after a dive? I didn't know that was possible.
You have to basically, you have to smash the oh, fuck.
I'm trying to grab it. I'm trying to grab it and move it, and it won't let me.
I'm trying to move this a little closer, but it won't let me.
Oh, you have to time it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just kind of bashed the dive and grab button at the same time, and it usually works. There it goes. God damn it, Will.
It's okay. You can do your best. Here, I'll encourage you. Oh shit.
Not that way.
What happened?
I just ran into your ass. That's the reason why I was cursing at you. I wasn't trying to get you to come back down. Anyway, was qualified.
You can do it once.
Yeah, now we have to watch Biff's. Oh, never mind. They said no Biff's.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, what I imagine is that they're running for another they're running probably make another expansion. So my last expansion that I did was I got midway through Stormblood, and it's not because I didn't care about Final Fantasy 14. The problem became Final Fantasy 14 became emotionally tied with my sister, and then PAX East 2018, I had a major falling out with her, which kind of makes demotivates one person from logging in to a game, right?
Basically.
I've keep on considering playing again, but I can't convince myself to pay even $13 a month or whatever it is for it. So,
okay,
because we have so many other games to play: Apex, Splatoon.
We've been playing Pokemon Unite again
because we're idiots. I say that jokingly, but also it's like, gods, why did we decide to play Unite again?
You're not playing League of Legends. It's okay.
No, but also it's causing the same rage. That's dead. We're gonna have to do a murder.
I don't think
that's the wrong person.
Me. Yeah, I need to invest time in it. And my problem is that I like playing with people, and a lot of the story to get to play with people, there are just large gaps of playing alone, and I don't love that.
You could do it with other people, but you have to. But yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Why are you trying to murder me, my? I was gonna say dude, but also I don't know if it's actually a dude, so.
It's a fall guy.
Hey, dude, every dude is It's supposed to be gender neutral.
Sometimes, but sometimes it's not.
Yeah, either way, we're not getting to the finale, so.
Yep.
God damn it, Babette.
Beats.
Well, I accept my fate.
07 will.
The thing is that I just don't. I fundamentally don't think they would do another expansion. They might. What I imagine is that they're running just do some side stories until they're ready to do another MMO. I guess because 16 just came out, they might try like. And 16 cost Square a lot to produce. It's commercial success, but it did fucking cost them a lot to get everything done with 16. They
Also,
might
that
try-
was your last one, right, Beth?
yeah.
Before dinner?
If you, in order to leave, you just have to go to the party menu and hit the little door icon with the arrow pointing at it. So.
I believe 14 also has like another MMO lined up for next year. Or expansion, sorry.
Yeah.
For 14.
And like I said, I imagine it's going to be a lot more just, you know, wrapping up side stories or whatnot. I think, like, it's... I don't imagine it's going to be the big... It's not going to be like they're trying to make another big threat.
Right. Also, I'll
because-
say, being that we have an opening in the party, if someone would like to join, let me know and I can add you.
I think now is a fine enough time for me to pop out, and then you can just do duos.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
It's fair.
because I was just killing a little bit of time. So thank you for having me in. Thank you
Of course.
for losing me my infallible achievement.
Hey, don't blame us. You're the one who died last.
Yes.
I joke, I joke.
Yes, I was.
It's okay.
But
The fish did not win at the end
The
of
fish, the fish did not win. We take that.
that. We'll take the small victories. Thanks for joining for a bit, Will.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you.
yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Also, I hate... Okay, the new mod UI for Twitch fucking sucks.
It's polishy, but also like
It's,
there's a lot of
trying to...
there's a lot of stuff hidden.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no.
It's
You
trying
wanted,
to go
did
and
you
make
want
it a
duos or
mobile-
squads still?
It doesn't matter. Squads or duos both work for me.
Okie dokie.
I'm just pissed because one thing as a mobile developer, I hate the move to just pure iconography of, you know, UI.
Sorry, you need to re-up again because I left.
Oh, I thought I hit.
You
Yeah.
did, and I had backed out because I wasn't sure if you wanted to do squads or duos. So that's
Yeah.
you did. It was my fault.
I just like it's fun. Like it's fine to use iconography in a limited fashion, especially when real estate is limited. But like, I look at the like. You know, what's the lightning bolt? I'm pretty sure that those are supposed to be events, activity feed, yeah.
yeah,
so
that's the activity feed.
But that's not intuitive unless you've used Twitch enough. And it's just like, I like words.
No, I get you. Like, it did give like a walkthrough, like for introduction to it. So I did
But-
do that because like I noticed it when I went into mod view for Dan. And it's just like, okay, most of the stuff is still in the right place. Rocky, now don't push your friends off a cliff.
Yeah,
Also, hello. Okay,
But yeah.
it's having trouble again. So
yeah.
One more time.
Bebat. Like,
one more time.
that's exactly what I mean. It's just the problem is with trying to reduce everything down to iconography is that a lot of iconography doesn't make sense without explicit intuition.
Azaraki, you should fill out the doodle for Blood on the Clock Tower for next month, so we know which days work for you.
And like there is certain iconography that makes sense. Using a pencil icon for editing is almost universal. Cool, that works. You know, the symbol of a door with an arrow, that means enter or exit. That makes sense. Like, those are common iconographies. What is, like, I see that there's something that looks like a text bubble, but is that actually, like, I'm trying to think, what is that? Because because that's not chat, because chat's on the right side. Part of me wants to go, is that unban request?
I think those are whispers.
Okay, that's not intuitive. Because... And I think that's just my problem. I realize I come from a very jaded old man point of view of that kind of stuff, but I hate the... Okay, small story time. I used to work for Vimeo.
Buddy, why are you running?
So I work for Vimeo. I used to work for Vimeo. I worked from 2014 to 2015. I got laid off because our mobile app wasn't making money, which was a kind way of saying we didn't have any in-app subscription model. So yeah. I remember, like, we had a lot of custom animations. We had a lot of things that made the UI kind of unique. For example, when you were on you have a video of a thumbnail icon, and you can swipe it left or right to, for example, favorite it or download the video or something like that. You could do a lot of that without, at just a swipe. You didn't have to hunt for anything. You didn't have to go into any sub menus. You just you swiped it a little bit. You can favorite it. You can swipe it a little bit further. You could download the video to view it offline. And we have free offline viewing of videos. So fuck you, YouTube Red.
Look, I do like having YouTube Red only because, like, they're so aggressive with ads, and I get so tired of it when I just want to watch something in the kitchen while I'm playing.
No, I understand. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, it's just like the fact that you have to pay to download videos with YouTube Red. Of course, it was the far left door
and the far right one.
And the thing is that I got let go because it wasn't the mobile app wasn't making money because we didn't have any way of doing subscriptions in the app, and also there was some other. God damn it! There was other politicking that led to me getting let go, and I remember, like, 6 months, a year after
Okay.
Yep. 6 months or a year after I left. Basically, whoever came in behind, like, my manager at Vimeo left the company like 6 months after I did because he tried to go and do the cool manager thing, but he was grossly incompetent.
Thank you, Kyo.
Also, but, like, only like a half a year or a year after my departure from Vimeo, basically they turned the Vimeo app into YouTube Lite. It didn't have any personality anymore. It, like, its layout was almost an exact match of fucking YouTube's layout at the time. Party members did not connect soon enough.
It said for me that a party member canceled matchmaking.
Well, I guess it wasn't one of us; it was someone else. It's just
Thank you, Kyo.
Like, I know it's petty, but I really hate the fact that everyone's trying to make everything, you know,
like something else.
Well, just trying to boil it down. Like, there's no personality anymore, for lack of a better phrase.
That's fair.
And that's like, you see that with Google all the time, where either Google's trying to copy, like trying to make things more mobilized, if that makes sense as a verb or adjective, where, you know, it's a more mobile friendly interface, even though, you know, part of the luxury of working in desktop is that you don't need to be as concerned with, you know, you could just do stuff that's, you know, more. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I was worried about that. That's why I didn't slide on my belly.
Like, I tried. Fuck me. Why? I was at the top of the pack. I was right in front, and it fucked me over.
Yeah. And I think that's why I just hate it, because it's just like, yes, there are certain standards, but just because there are certain standards doesn't mean you shouldn't try to, like, create your own, like, you try to at least give some personality to it. Try to make it your own. You know.
I get you. Part of me wonder if it's because everything has become like very certain things have become just instantly recognizable, that to try and like have any sort of originality with it would create a bad user experience.
That's probably it, but that
I'm not saying it justifies it, just that like it probably makes them like less willing to try shit. Fuck. Man, it's doing so good. Yeah. It didn't let me grab.
I am currently in like second place, so far so good.
Good job.
Well, okay. I thought I was gonna get hit by a bumper. I might win this. I don't know. You know, I know we're never going to return to these days, but it kind of just makes me think, oh, there's a reason why I gravitated towards sites like Neopets and Gaia Online and whatnot, because they were very unique. And now everything feels like it has way too much gloss on it to be like, I can't get excited about this. Yes, I'm a fucking nerd.
Rocky, you are also a nerd, in case you have forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that now at this point it's like dissolved from being a floppy disk and now it's just a save icon for like newer generations, which like is a weird thing to think about.
It's funny how the save icon is more modeled after 3.5 inch floppy disks, but I remember using the 5.25 inch floppy disks, the actual floppy disks, the ones that you can go, like actually make it a fucking wave, like use it as a fan floppy disk. Gods.
I know of both of them.
Oh, one of our teammates is probably going to be going down.
A lot of like,
and we are not in qualification range right now, but a lot of people are getting knocked off. So
a lot of people are getting knocked off.
So that should hopefully save us, as long as we don't get double barred, as our teammate just did.
It feels like a lot of like the floppy disk that the save icons referenced of. A lot of stuff was saved to those floppy disks, like photos and stuff. That at the time it was probably more recognizable. You motherfucker!
And also,
I'm gonna ride this shit as long as I could.
Also, a lot of when it comes to like video games and whatnot, like the point-and-click adventures, a lot of them came in those sort of floppy disk. So it made sense that you were saving the game data, because a lot of them also use that same iconography. So
right, and kind of like the same as like GameCube and PlayStation had their memory cards as the icon for like saving.
Right.
Play next effect. I don't think I know of the term.
Blue screen.
What the fuck?
I shit you not.
That's not good.
No, it's definitely not good. I'm trying to figure out why wouldn't my computer just randomly blue screen?
Did it give any sort of error message?
It's trying to collect error data right now.
Cool. Whee! This has been a Sunday. Whee! Spin with me, Patrick. Fine. You're no fun. There goes our other teammate. Ratchet, no! Don't grab me! Spin with me! No one will spin with me. Both of my teammates are down. The chocobo's gone off. Will you spin with me, Master Chief? Will you come here and will you spin with me? No. No, they won't.
Anyway, go see if everything's okay if I can do it.
I hope so. Well, I think we're gonna take a sec then to take meds and also to figure out if his computer is okay. Also, that makes sense, Rocky. You know what? It wouldn't be a stream if someone didn't have tech issues. Right?
Well, it says I'm still in here. Can I hear you?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Oh, my headphones got unplugged, so let me try.
Okie dokie.
Try now.
Can you hear me?
Perfect. So can't hear you.
Excellent.
Okay,
Love that.
now.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. So,
Cool.
did it give you an error message or no?
It's like, hey, do you just want to reset your computer, or do you want to do something more advanced? It's like, I'm just going to reset my computer and pray that, nothing more is wrong.
And I imagine graphics card has been, like, updated, right?
Probably not.
When's the last time you updated the graphics card?
Good question. At least not within the last 5 days, because
No, that's
Does
fair.
let me quickly do that. It might disconnect me again.
It's fine if it does. We can hang out for a bit.
Well, it's already downloaded, so that's the good news. Just needs to install it now.
Nice.
But holy shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Kyo. And, like, back when I worked tech support, like, we were not allowed to say, like, to Google something if we wanted them to, like, search for, like, maybe, like, a driver update for their system or something like that. We had to say, like, it needed to be, like, a web search. Because of the fact that Google was... is an actual company, to say to Google something would mean that we have some sort of like affiliation with them, and we don't.
Yeah. God damn it. I forget that Alan Wake 2 is almost out.
I thought it was already out.
It might already be out. I don't. I'm just. It's just like I still like. I very like I didn't. So I didn't do too much in terms of playing, but I remember watching my sister play Alan Wake when I was younger. I remember some of the story, but I kind of want to go through it again myself before, and also go through American Nightmare before playing 2.
No, I get you. And I know I have the original, and I know they did a remaster, but like I don't know how well or good that is. Also, Alan Wake. Kyo. I remember enjoying it a lot. I know it was when it first came out, so I can't speak for how well or not it's aged, but...
I mean, it's aged pretty well. And obviously, Remedy is still working with it, and hell, before they even, they also incorporated the Alan Wake DLC into Control.
I still need to play through Control. And with a cool eye patch. Neat. I once had a physical copy, but then,
Okay, it's October 27th, so 2 months from now.
So I guess then when we come back from PAX, we just... The game we go through together is, Alan Wake, I guess. Oh wait, never mind, he's gone. 07 Upcarnus. If you can hear me in the other room, you got disconnected. I don't know if you can hear me. Also, definitely no spoilers for Control. Welcome back.
I did warn this would happen.
Oh, I know. I don't know if you could hear me.
I heard you yelling and realizing it wasn't coming through the computer, and it's like, gotcha.
That's fair.
No spoilers. It's just it's public knowledge that there's an Alan Wake DLC for Control. So,
So do we try again to play,
Yeah.
or
I'm willing to try more Fall Guys. I was just thinking, the one thing that is not really a spoiler, I guess, is that there is a certain lore relevant collectible that that you can only get everything on the highest difficulty, and that was annoying. And no, we're not playing Alan Wake on like Ultra Nightmare difficulty.
no? Absolutely not.
I think
Also,
that's the I think that was the highest difficulty. It's either Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare. I forget.
That's fair. Also, Rocky, were you also wanting to join? Thank you.
Go ahead and invite,
Wait.
love.
I tried sending an invite.
Well,
I'll try it
I
again.
just got it, so ha.
Hi, Rocky. I mean, Long Bean isn't default. I think that had to be a purchase at some point.
But yeah, I know we want to get into Car Loser, but also,
Alan Wake would be tempting.
it is tempting. And the thing is that we'll have then October is Indie Land month.
Yes,
So
it is.
we will have to figure out what indie games we're playing, because we are actually going to try to play. We're going to try to actually. Okay, Keo, you did AW1, and my mind went. Why would Advance Wars be on fucking PlayStation Plus?
It's okay.
Look, I'm not wrong.
Also, I have not re-upped the PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, I know. We talked about this a couple of days ago.
You and me talked
think-
about it, but I haven't talked on stream about it, I guess. And also,
I mean, to be fair, Rocky, that's a low bar given how shit all the Call of Duties are.
remember the Allen Wars? All the Allens got together and had a war to decide who was the original Allen. And the game goes through the trials of it. The Josh Wars.
Yeah, at least they're halfway up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the stream for a second.
No, you're okay.
But yeah. Yeah, we could always do that as our September game. And then hopefully we would finish it fast enough. Like, we don't have to do multiple playthroughs. We don't have to try to get all the major collectibles or anything.
Right.
I would want to also do American Nightmare also.
I have not
So
done
that's-
American Nightmare, so that would be like blind for both of us.
Right. And then maybe, just maybe, if all goes well, we can look at doing Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
That reminds me, we still have all of our vouchers for Nintendo.
Yes, we do.
We need to start figuring out what games we're getting with that. It feels
Well,
like
I didn't know if you wanted Pikmin. I had mentioned the fact that a voucher could be used on Super Mario RPG. There's that Super Mario Wonder that's going to be coming out this year.
yeah, Wonder might be a good option for it because, like, I'll admit, I'm not as big of a fan. Like, I do like the 2D Marios or 2.5D Marios, but I don't care enough for. It's not like one of those things where I'm like, oh, I need a physical copy of it.
Right.
I don't know, you know. So if we wanted to do Wander together, I wouldn't mind and get a digital copy of that. That still means we have 3 vouchers left, to be fair, though.
Which is why I was also pointing out Super Mario RPG. I don't know if you want that as a physical copy or a digital.
I mean, I wasn't even thinking of buying it personally, so that's up to you, love. Because that's... Okay, hot take time. I don't like Super Mario RPG.
That's fair.
It's not... The story is fine. I mean, it's... You know... and the comedy is fine. But the actual, like, gameplay just kind of rubs me the wrong way for some reason.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't think of what else was supposed to come out that we could spend the tickets on.
As for Pikmin, I didn't finish 3.
I got bopped right at the end. I haven't played any of the Dragon Quest games, so like I'm not sure about spending like a ticket on a Dragon Quest game right now.
One game that had come to mind for... See, Keo, I'm more of a partner. I would say I'm Bowser's Inside Story, Partners in Time, Superstar Saga. That's my ordering of the original trilogy. I never played a Dream Team. I've never played Paper Jam. So, but Bowser's Inside Story is amazing, in my opinion. Granted, like I said, we still need to figure out 3. I played Pikmin 3, and I got through the first major boss, and then life happened, as what life does. So I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't mind it in theory. It's just it's not high on my priority list. Teammate, please leave me the fuck alone.
Teammate was grabbing me too.
Okay. Time to bug the shit out of Blue. Egg incoming.
I think everyone decided they were going to come pester Blue.
Rightfully so. We are leaving blue broke.
Yeah, we are. I'm also gonna go pester red because I don't want them to kind of get ahead either.
Yeah.
I'm just tossing them out of their base.
I'm actually trying to launch, well, from blue, I'm trying to actually launch them into our basket from the blue's basket.
No,
well,
that's
the
fair.
blue's basket, from just outside the blue. I can roll, if you toss it well enough, you can roll it most of the way there.
It's fine.
Oh god, so we are at almost at 50 eggs. And this is why no one likes three-team games.
Yeah. Eventually someone gets bullied. And no one can come back from being bullied. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, teammate. I'm sorry, teammate. Teammate, you need to let me go. I'm sorry, teammate. I think we have most of the eggs.
Yeah, no, we have an overwhelming majority of the eggs.
I'm sorry.
And blue ended on 0.
Blue. Okay, I guess there's a WarioWare Move It that is upcoming this year?
Yeah. I don't know about, like, I like WarioWare, but I don't know if I would spend a $50 voucher on it, but it's...
No, that's fair. I guess technically possibly next year, like a Princess Peach game, and also them bringing Dark Moon to the Switch. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon.
Eh. Like, I've seen Dark Moon, it's like, okay, like, I don't, like, I think if I played Dark Moon, I would like it better than 3.
And that's fair.
I had totally no problems with 3 at all, everyone. Totally. Ignore all the VODs that happened. I want to love Luigi's Mansion 3. I can't.
And that's fair. I don't expect you to. I don't expect anyone to, honestly.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, and that's fine.
And
Was
that's
it 1?
fair.
No. Was it 2? Definitely not. But it exists as its own game, and I think that's why I'm able to just kind of appreciate it.
And that's fair.
Bye.
And there goes me. Like, I was thinking, okay, I should probably get Triangle Strategy, because I've been interested in that game, and I should just fucking grab it, because, you know, I do like my, you know, those sort of games.
It would be nice to get remasters of like more of the Prime games, but also like it kind of sucks that like they're pretty much full price.
They're for at least the first one was has gone on sale quite a bit on Steam. God damn it, Keo, you're not supposed to tell me that. But you just need to figure out what to use our vouchers for.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. We are starting with the tail.
Great.
I think Rocky specifically is starting with the tail, and immediately gives it up. Thank you, Rocky. God damn it.
Go, go, go! I think the reason why I'm also kind of reluctant to get the remaster is because, like, I'm pretty sure I still do. I have the trilogy on my Wii U, so, like, if I want to play them, I have access to be able to play them. But also, that's not the case for a lot of people. They are, from my understanding, pretty expensive.
also another thing that a lot of people are looking forward to in the remasters is the fact that you can use a traditional control scheme.
Yeah.
Though honestly, my hot take is that I played Corrupted, Metroid Prime 3 Corrupted, and I love the control scheme of that. Using the fucking Wiimote and nunchucks to have very fine control over my shit. Also, I'm about to win this. Oh shit! Nope! Haha! I win.
Good job.
Can't touch this.
Having someone trying to take a tail away from a furry.
Oh god. I mean, Zurku has broken a fucking X-ray machine at an airport. So I know Kyo, but at the same time, okay. Here's my opinion: the Wii and Nunchuck was prime. I love the Wii and
Prime
Nunchuck.
gaming?
I wouldn't say prime, but it was a very ideal control scheme for a certain set of games. Especially
I feel like my joke was missed.
No, it wasn't missed, love. I'm just ignoring it.
Wow.
I love you too.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
But the thing is that for doing people love the fucking gyro controls on Splatoon, but also I love the fucking Wiimote and Nunchuck, both on not only just on Metroid Prime 3. I loved it on Twilight Princess and whatnot. It gives that ability, that feel of control that I can't emulate with the Wiimotes, because Wiimotes are way too fucking small.
I wonder if that's part of it. The Wiimotes definitely were beefier.
And no, it would be two of my hand size, and that's the thing. It worked perfectly. I could feel I could aim, and it didn't feel like I was going to have the thing slip out because it's so small. Also, ready up, Rocky.
Staring at you.
I'm staring at you. Oh.
I was staring at Rocky to ready up, but I was staring at you for the fact that you elected to ignore my joke.
And
no acknowledgement.
Yeah, and that's your opinion, and I'm not going to even take it away from you, Kyo. But also, I think I would be I would joke that I would be the best player in Splatoon if I could have fucking Wiimote waggling. Just fucking aim somewhere and immediately shoot them is
And I think that's what throws me off with the motion controls in Splatoon, because I've been trying to see about getting a little bit more used to them. It doesn't really turn left or right. You have to use the thing to turn left or right, versus my brain telling me that if I turn it left or right, because I have motion controls on, I'm going to be able to turn it left or right.
Yeah, and it's very, and also you can't do, you also can't use the joystick. You have to turn left or right with the right stick, but you're also not allowed to look up or down with the right stick.
I think they updated it. It seemed like I could, but
okay.
I could be wrong. I was using a sniper, so it could be weapon dependent, which would suck.
Okay,
but
Kyo, I was one of those people. It's an ongoing joke now that it's who uses tilt controls for Mario Kart, or who used tilt controls for Mario Kart Wii? I was that person, and I was one of the best players at my college. I know it's like a meme, but also I actually enjoyed the control set because, you know.
No, and that's completely fair. I don't think I ever really did motion controls with the Mario Kart on the Wii, but I did choose one of like the faster bikes, so like I was regularly getting first place when I tried playing it online.
Yeah. And I think that's just the thing. Like in terms of non-traditional controller, Wiimote and Nunchuck was my jam. We will never see it again in our lifetime, but I feel like it was the best non-traditional controller. Yeah, same for me when it comes to Skyward Sword. My problem with Skyward Sword was more the pacing of the game, not the control scheme.
And that's completely fair. Like, I don't remember having an issue with the control scheme for Skyward Sword. I just felt like you just had to be, like, very deliberate in your movement. But, like, it always worked out for me.
I'm not going to pretend Skyward Sword... Like, Skyward Sword is still one of the weaker titles, but I think a lot of the people... But I think it's because it was trying to... it was a weaker title not because of the combat mechanics. And honestly, I feel like the combat mechanics enhanced a lot of the fights, especially against a certain person, for which I won't say for spoiler reasons. But thank you for your tail. Come again. But I think the problem was just simply like, oh well.
I just
Oh
like...
wow.
Nope. Damn it.
I just think, it had pacing issues. The puzzles weren't that bad. They could have been better, in my opinion. There were definitely the certain areas that were a little bit like the self sections, for lack of a better phrase, were definitely a small drag to it. Is a huge disappointment for me. I just feel like where it shined, but those shine spots were a bit spotty.
Nah, that's completely fair. Motherfucker! You steal my tail ever again. But yeah, like, I know that it has, like, problems. I'm definitely not saying that, like, Skyward Sword is perfect by any means. I just remember enjoying it. Like, yeah, it had pacing issues, but, like, I just kind of tried going with the flow of it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's...
I feel like, again, the fact that it was... The battles definitely felt a lot more epic, in my opinion, compared to most Zelda games, where and
that is fair.
Yeah, I know, like, as much as I like Fi as a character, obviously, I feel like that those are like what, unfortunately, and I know that seems odd to say, liking Fi as a character, but it feels like, the fact that... Oh, god damn it. Well, we need to do a murder now. Or
Two people
maybe-
fell.
We still might have to do a murder, though.
We might, but like,
I mean, we're holding steady with only 3 points behind, so... But we still need to at least do a murder at some point.
I just don't know who to murder. And you've seen my murder attempts.
Yeah, the solution to that is murder them all. Someone
Yeah,
fell?
I would say so too. Yeah, someone fell.
Trying to see, you know, damn it. Didn't mean to throw that.
Well, someone else fell.
Oh. I'm trying to see if we're... Okay, we are inching closer now.
Yes,
So-
we are. We'll be good.
It,
There we go. Okay, another person fell. Not that super matters now, but
I mean, it still matters. As long as it's not one of us who falls.
being extremely careful. I don't know what would technically be my favorite. I think it might be Majora's Mask. But also, like, I know that technically Majora's Mask also has, like, its problems.
I'd say the problems of Majora's Mask are pretty, pretty light. I personally
Yeah.
would just... I personally say it's Twilight Princess. I know why people don't like, why some people are kind of mad on Twilight Princess, but eh. Honestly, 2D and 3D scratch different itches, but I feel like I prefer the 3D games much more than the 2D games overall. Okay, not. You could be nostalgia for Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap. Even you could be. God damn it! Our teammate is. Okay, hold on. I have to do a murder.
I would join you, but I don't know how to murder.
Yes, you do. You just need to get more skill points in it. We still need to just figure out something, because right now we're in 4th place and only top 2 qualify, and we're probably not going to even qualify. So, this is just like my luck with Rocky. Almost had someone so close on it too.
I'm basically trying to catch people as they're trying to like jump over, but like it's not really working out for me. It's not letting me grab them, so you know.
It's tough.
Like I said, I don't really know how to murder.
Well, we moved up to 3rd place, so we're
Somehow.
improving, but we're not going to qualify. Yeah. I'm just saying, you're not that young, Bebet.
I
come on.
don't know. I don't know the age.
I mean, Oracle's Seasons and Ages were like, I want to say they were 2001
ish.
Hold on.
I still have my copy of like Oracle Seasons.
February 27th, 2001. Heyo. I remember dates.
I also still have my Minish Cap game.
See, I would love to get have something set up for Four Swords Adventure.
Because I never done Fourth Swords Adventure.
It is a clusterfuck because it's a semi-cooperative game, depending on how you play it. Technically, you can do it via like there is a complex way you can do like you can do it via emulator, but it's a very complex setup.
I'm just kind of hoping that they'll bring it to Switch.
Yeah, that's what everyone's hoping. Because, to be fair, in order to play it via emulator, you need the Dolphin emulator. You need some typically Virtual Boy Advance emulator. So that's 2 emulators. In Virtual Boy Advance, of course, you need one instance of that for every person, and also you don't get the privacy of an actual Game Boy Advance. That reminds me, the other game I've wanted to play, though I heard they fixed the issues. But originally it was played with them, was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
That's fair. I've never played Crystal Chronicles.
It's an interesting concept of the game. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but like
I think Biz played a little bit of it.
Yeah, the thing is, it's definitely a game that it plays much better as a 4-player game than a solo game.
That's fair.
It's kind of, I guess, it kind of plays, kind of. It reminds me of the Shattered Realm in Pathfinder, basically. Which I know that means almost nothing to anyone here, but gods, I'm a fucking nerd. I know I am. You don't
You're
have to say
allowed
anything.
to be a nerd. It's fine. I'm a nerd. I just don't feel like I know enough about certain things to be able to like go on like a nerd rant about it.
Hit me.
Say again?
I ran into someone midair.
Fantastic.
I was able to survive the jump, but also running into someone midair is always scary.
Yeah, it is.
What is that supposed to be, Akio?
I imagine Discord eating the audio.
God, why is Discord being such a pain in the ass?
I don't know. You have the fan going, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think that's causing that many problems. I've just turned it off just to try.
That's fair. I wasn't mean for you to turn it off. I just don't know if it's just being super
oh no,
aggressive.
Rocky!
Rocky!
It's like obviously we're qualified, but it's always sad when you miss the last one. We're cheering for you, Rocky. Come on.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
You're there. You're
Just don't
you're
miss
there.
the final jump.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good. No, Rocky! It's okay. You're the last one to go through, but no pressure.
We're qualified. It doesn't matter. Just hit the
Exactly.
bounce pads. There you go.
There you go. I forget,
Didn't
are you
take you-
streaming tonight, Kyo, being that you're not feeling the best, or are you taking tonight off? Being that you weren't feeling good. Feeling a little bit better, may have just been really worn out. That's fair. Nothing wrong with taking a night off if you feel like you need it. Yeah, sounds good. Good plan. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I guess we're going to bully yellow. At least I'm going to bully yellow because that's where the easiest eggs are going to be.
Oops, didn't mean to grab your rocket.
Okay, I'm going to yellow.
Okay. I'm gonna go to blue.
How does yellow have so many?
We've destroyed Blue's Egg Academy over here. But also, we are still the ones struggling. Not, I'm just gonna...
Wait, is there a gold? Are there gold eggs?
I didn't see any gold eggs.
I think. Oh, you know what I think? There's a bug that's probably making gold eggs not pure gold.
Oh no! Maybe.
So you might have to just find the mystery egg. Figure out which one's the gold one.
Oh,
Because there's always usually 3 gold eggs.
there usually is. I thought maybe they just decided not to. But also the count doesn't make sense otherwise.
Right.
That one, that one, that one.
I am very confused.
No, no, Blue, give that to me. Give that to me. Blue, no. Blue, no. Give that to me.
I think I actually found the gold egg on yellow side. Oh gods. Someone. Oh no! Wait, this is a gold egg. That's a gold egg. No, no, no! Give it back to us. Okay, so the egg games are bugged, where the gold
Cool.
eggs are not properly showing. Great.
Love that for us, actually. Whee!
You had one job.
Yeah, pretty much. We were the ones that were bullied because we were the weakest ones out of the bunch.
What are we doing for dinner tonight? More grilled cheese or no?
I don't have this. I don't have the tomato soup for that,
Oh, okay.
and I only bought myself one pack of gluten-free bread, so I only have a single slice left, which is
Okay.
fine. It doesn't need to be like I don't know.
I mean, I should probably use the rest of my bread at some point, but
No, definitely. But like, there's sandwich meat, and I figured that like maybe you would want to like toast up the bread and make like a sandwich kind of thing out of the deli meat.
I mean that deli meat's been in there for a while though. So that's
Deli
my
meat
concern.
lasts a while though. We can always check the date though.
You just understand my concerns,
Yeah.
because
Keep forgetting I can slide down here and it's faster.
hi.
I got projectile forward. Owie! Dang it. I thought I was good enough away from that for it not hitting me.
Almost got first place. I still qualified, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Being that I've never played Crystal Chronicles, I have no nostalgia for it whatsoever. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but there's definitely some stuff I have nostalgia for.
It kind of plays out similar to like the way that the thing works is kind of similar to like a D&D campaign. Like it's not a one-to-one analog, but it definitely is.
Has that vibes.
Yeah, because you have a caravan and you're literally going from place to place, and you're trying to like there is the unspoken goal where you're trying to figure out how to, because the reason why you have to travel via caravan and you have the crystals is that there is some sort of like blight or something that basically like that's creating the monsters, and you're literally having like, even when you're going through the levels, you are dragging a crystal in like a lantern with you and to protect you from the blight. And you know, all the major towns have a giant crystal that protects the town and whatnot. And that's the reason why I compare it to the Shattered Realm, which I believe is a Pathfinder setting. Basically, the Shattered Realm, it basically is that kind of the same idea, except like you're using crystals for like as a light source, if I remember correctly, in the Shattered Realm. And of course, that makes them very valuable because it's like, hey, there's no sun. If you want to be able to see shit, you know. If I remember correctly for Shattered Realm. But it just, and the thing is that, but a lot of it focuses on random encounters where you just have to like, you meet people on the road and you're trying to go and help them with their problems, and you actually get recurring side characters that you want to, you know, if you run into them enough, you keep on helping their story out, so on and so forth.
That's neat.
Yeah. It just has that kind of vibe. It's not like it uses the magic system of like a Final Fantasy game, but it's very much not like it's. You can tell it's a Final Fantasy world, but it definitely is not play. It doesn't play like a Final Fantasy game. So
That's fair. I feel like I don't really have a proper gauge for what is a like normal Final Fantasy anyway, because like I've played some of 7 and then that was basically it. Some of 10 actually.
Most of people would calibrate what a Final Fantasy game is to something like 7. So I personally would use like the retro titles, like like 5 or 6 is like the quote unquote, like. But also that just because those are like what traditionally a Final Fantasy game is like, doesn't mean I don't like, I like Final Fantasy 12, I like Final Fantasy 16,
No, I get you.
Final Fantasy 5 is difficult as fuck though. It is arguably the hardest Final Fantasy game for some reason, and I can't really explain why. I think the job system in 5 is intuitive enough that you think you're always doing the right thing, but is not intuitive enough that you don't realize when you should stop working on a specific class. This is not really spoilery, but so the job system was introduced, the ability to like change jobs was introduced with Final Fantasy 3, and they brought it back for Final Fantasy 5, where as you go throughout the story, you can level up classes and whatnot to go and gain certain abilities, and some of those abilities you can even carry over into other classes. The problem I always found playing through 5 is that there's not really a good time to ever stop on any one class, or at least there's not a good gauge on when to stop leveling up one class and work on a different class. Because you almost never master an actual class. One example of this is that eventually you will get the red mage, your hybrid white, black, and your hybrid mage and sword fighter. Except there's a really good reason why you would want to master the red mage class, but also it is the worst class to master because you get certain class points after every fight. And in order to master the red mage, after you get it to the second highest level, you need to get 999 class points. Why would you ever do that? Because mastering red mage gives you double cast.
Hey.
One of the most busted things in the entirety of Final Fantasy. Being able to cast 2 spells in one turn is a very quick way to break the entire system. Imagine able to double cast Ultima, or Holy, or any spell really. Because if I remember correctly, once you unlock double cast, it's not that much to actually master double cast and be able to carry to any class you want. And if I remember correctly, you might be able to use it for Summoner also. So, oh look, you want to double summon Rama? Have fun. Oh, god damn it. Someone tap grabbed me and I almost fell. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if you can use double cast in conjunction with summoning. I know you can transfer it to any class, but yeah, it just. But the thing is that you want to master red mage, but is it worth it? I mean, it makes the rest of the game piss easy, but the amount of time you're going to spend mastering it, you could probably finish the game in that time frame.
Rocky.
It's fine. We qualified. And it's just like, and I think, I think that's the problem with Final Fantasy V, and it's the fact that it is very hard to figure out how to level up a character. What classes should you give a single character? Does it make sense to go and give them these combination of classes, so on and so forth? The game gives you arguably too much freedom, basically. I also remember spending way too much money because there is a certain summon that is very powerful. If I'm correct, it's in Final Fantasy V. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bebet. There is arguably the second most powerful summon in all of Final Fantasy history. Arguably the most powerful summon in Final Fantasy history. Yojimbo, if I remember correctly. And it sounds like that's a just funny made up name. No, you don't fuck with Yojimbo. Yojimbo will kill basically anything for you. Hey Rocky, can you jump down and push this? Oh god, no, fuck, no, don't push it anymore. They pushed me off, so don't help them.
Too late.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. I got second. But Yojimbo will just do a certain amount of damage to any enemy as long as you pay him the right price. And you can go and technically kill any enemy in the game using... I think Yojimbo is... You have them available. Or maybe you don't have Yojimbo, but you have some ability like that. I know it's access through the first... Like, you can get it after it's around the 1/3 marker of the game, where you could just toss as much money as you want to kill basically anything. And I remember accidentally tossing way too much money at an rather early boss.
No, you bumped into me.
Look, just don't grab each other's asses here. Phrasing, I know. Who's our Jinx? Not me. It's Gio, isn't it?
Oh, not.
It is not.
It's Rocky.
It is. Cool. Hi.
Have fun, Rocky.
Well, we have to avoid the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, so...
Not without consent, Rocky.
I mean...
Damn it.
To be fair, we're all playing Fall Guys. I'm sure the Beans signed a disclosure waiver for her to be grabbed.
I'm just letting it be known. Consent is important.
Yes. And as I say, the Beans have probably signed a disclosure waiver. I would help you if I knew where you were.
You just bypassed me before, so...
Yeah, I'm also trying to not get
Okay,
caught
Rocky got
because
him.
I'm the last one alive, so...
Yeah, you sure are. Where's the last person?
I'm about to get caught! Nope. Okay, cool. I saved that.
Okay. I gave you some buffer.
Yep, thank you. Oh gods, they are really
God
on my
damn it.
fucking tail. Oh wait, hold on! Oh, shit! Nope! Oh gods, that was super close.
Damn it.
Nope. Can't go that way. Oh, fuck, nope. Fuck. This is tense.
Bean.
Hi. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, level 5 death is utterly broken in fucking in Final Fantasy V. And there's a reason why. There's 2 effects that almost every boss is immune to in future Final Fantasy games. Zombification and death. And the reason why zombification has to be also on that list is because if a boss can be zombified, then they can have a Phoenix Down tossed at them. And if a Phoenix Down is tossed at them while they're zombified, that also is death. Oh, I mean that was a problem in some of the later Final Fantasy games where I want to say it's 10, where the boss is basically immune to every status effect except for zombification, which makes the final boss piss easy if you realize that. Basically, you zombify them. It's like, I have a Phoenix Down. What does it smell like? And it just kills them. That's a horrible way of phrasing it. Yes. Final Fantasy is a funny series.
It is. And also severely depressing.
Oh yeah, depending on which one you are doing. 16 is like, I went into 16 being like, oh yeah, as a character action oriented Final Fantasy, I have no problem with that. I was not expecting the real talk in it, because like it reminds me of a D&D campaign with how fucking real the topics have gotten in it. Hell, it reminds me of my D&D campaign, the one with Copper, because of the topics in it. Oh, gods.
Dave, thank you for 9 months. I've done quite a bit of falling, so I make no promises. I will say I got first in this round, though, so, you know, things are looking up. Get him, Rocky. You tried. It's okay.
Pinball is hard.
Pinball is hard.
Gods. I like how no one ever tries to go up the sides anymore when it comes to this. Because it's...
I mean, I will if I have fallen behind to where, like, it's just too hard to try and make my way onto the paddles, because at that point, I might as well just go up the side.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay, Rocky. I thought you knew.
Yeah,
Never played more than one game of this, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it was Myth's first time playing as well. Doesn't feel like it's been over 4 hours.
It's fine. Remember when we could play a Fall Guys as a fucking indie game? Those were because for Indieland 2021, we played Fall Guys after we stopped. Getting Car Loser abruptly. For obvious reasons. Granted, it's only obvious to those who were around back then, but hey, we'll play Getting the Car Loser. We might Indieland game again. Oh gods, why would we do that again?
I don't know, why would we do that again?
Like, it's kind of funny in retrospect. It's like, oh, this is just a neat little indie game. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll do it as a trap. That reminds me, did you ever redeem your free gift from work or no?
I thought you redeemed it.
Oh?
I gave you the link.
I figured I wasn't able to redeem it because it's your work thing.
Love, I gave you the link to do the redemption.
I didn't know that. You told me you were giving me the link to look.
No, I said that I was giving you the link to do the redemption.
Is it too late then?
It might be. I'll check. I mean, what were you going to get anyway from it?
I told you.
I don't remember right now.
It's fine. I won't tell you unless it's actually, like, still something to, like, could be redeemed.
But you can still tell me. I'm curious.
No, it's fine. I'll wait to see if it's redeemable. Told me you're giving me the link to look at it.
No. Giving you the link to actually do the redemption because I didn't care.
No, it was to look and see if there's anything I wanted. It was to look and decide.
No, it was for you to pick.
No!
Because I didn't want anything from it. That's the reason I said, go ahead and grab whatever it was because I didn't care.
You told me to tell you though, so you could redeem it.
No, I handed you the link specifically so you could redeem it.
I promise. You said you were giving it to me to look and to tell you what it is I wanted when I decided. And then I did. Time for me to scroll up and see if I can find it.
I got it open and it's still redeemable. I don't know when it expires, but we're doing it tonight because, again, I thought you had already put in the order for it. That's the reason why I haven't brought it up since.
No. I didn't. Because it's your work shit.
But if I don't care about the gift and I give you the link to put the...
No, what I mean is that they probably want your work information.
No? That's the reason why you were able to, like, if they wanted my work information, they would have a single sign-on attached to it.
Okay.
So what did you want from it?
I'll tell you after stream.
I'm trying to figure out why it has to be after stream.
Because I have to look up the name, and I'm not gonna do that right now.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm going to do it!
I mean, that's an open square, but
Whee!
I don't feel like moving forward yet.
That's fine.
Okay,
I was
cool.
trying to get hit by the hammer, and it wasn't working.
Okay. So...
Nope.
Surprise!
I think I know where it is, but I haven't gotten...
Hi, Dan.
Okay,
Thank
go-
you for the raid.
No! Okay, me and Rocky got through. You got He got bumped.
I got bumped. Thank you,
But we're-
Keo. Oh, does the Pokemon live? Is it still going strong? Fingers crossed. Hi, Overdan. Hi, Bryce. Hi, Sentinel. Hi, Drury. Still going? Excellent. Glad to hear it. We're just doing some Fall Guys. Rally.
A star chart. This is one Rocky definitely has not done before.
Alright, Rocky. We're gonna push buttons. And then
And-
the pathways are gonna show up on the map there.
And you have to find the right path because everything is invisible pathways.
Yeah, we kinda. Right now in Final Fantasy, or in Fall Guys, they're doing a Final Fantasy Battle Pass thingy.
Okay, for
So you can get costumes from Final Fantasy 14.
diagonal. Diagonal.
Diagonal.
Forward. Whoop.
Diagonal.
Diagonal. Careful. I don't know if this is going to be a straight shot, though. Fuck, we have to get over there somehow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let's go this way.
Help! I almost made it. Owie.
If you come to where I'm at, and then
There we go. Made it.
okay,
You're almost there, Rocky.
just go! Yay!
Follow the cheeseburger backpack.
Also, our person disconnected. Fuck.
No!
It's
Why?
gonna be 3. I don't know why.
We've been having our fourth person disconnect a whole heck of a lot, and I don't know why. It makes me sad. First place! I was gonna be like, it still shows him there. But it's probably gonna make a poof, like, once we get to next round.
Yeah, probably.
I haven't seen this one in a while.
Yeah. It's 3v4, so is it? I
Well-
assume it's 3 layers thick. Oh god!
Yes.
God damn it! They're already getting grabby with me.
Oh, they sure are. They're trying to get grabby with me too.
Oh god! I'm trying to think. Is there a way I can trick them?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to see if I can get them like near the edge and just shove them.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, they're trying to bully Rocky. Try and make some holes. Maybe that will help.
Well, Rocky went down with someone, so I assume they grabbed him and just decided to say fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay. I see 2 of them over there. Where's the third one?
Behind
Okay.
us.
Oh, wait.
You held him? That's fair.
I'm trying to just think what our options select this.
I don't know, and it's not looking great.
No.
Mostly because, like, there's still a lot of feet around here.
Like, if one of them falls, we can win the 2v2.
Right now, I'm not sure what's the best spot to be able to go to.
Well, it feels like it's very even, so...
Yeah.
I'm trying to mentally do the calculations for where the best spot is, but it's very hard.
Nope, that's fair. I
They're
think
trying to
one
cut
of
you
them
off. No?
fall. Okay. Okay, one fell.
Okay, cool. I might have made an island for myself, so... Might have. No, not quite. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought they were both still up.
I thought they were both still up also. Congrats, Rocky. You got to win. How do you feel?
Good job.
Congrats.
We did
Just
it.
rid of a Coco.
Random fake Coco.
That's my 632nd crown.
This Christ.
I'm almost at crown level 30.
God. So far away. Thank you, Jury, for 28 months. I
Yeah,
hope
that
you're
sounds
doing
about
good.
right, Rocky. Me and Calvi have played this a lot.
It was the first game he ever bought me.
Yeah, because we were supposed to do a D&D campaign together, and you had to step out for various reasons, and then that D&D campaign crashed and burned after one session. And I won't name a name, just for the sake of...
That's fair. It's okay. Because then we started playing Apex instead.
I guess this season's still treating us better than it has. I completely forgot to hit the jump button somehow.
Oh no!
It's fine. I've fallen behind before and still made up a lot of the last round.
Yeah.
I'm good about that. It's called knowing the shortcuts, right?
Exactly.
Know the shortcuts, know the cycles.
Right behind this, Mr. Pac-Man. Not bad.
Yep, and I got 30 points, even though I was one of the first ones to take a fall, so... yeah. Like, I'm still not happy with the state of Apex right now, only because it is completely a buggy mess at times, as we're discovering the hard way, right?
It's fine. I gravitate to bugs somehow.
Yeah, and it also rubs off on everyone. It's
no,
like the Will
it
Wheaton,
doesn't.
It's the Will Wheaton curse, but instead of dice, it's bugs in games.
No. No, it's not. I hear you giggling over there.
I know I am giggling. It's not like I muted the mic.
I know. It was just very low for me.
Ugh.
Hey, mate, Gru. You've been able to get a couple of wins today.
Yeah.
I hope the rest of your last stream went good. Marigur would like you to say your name at Karnas.
It's not. I'm not the husband. Holy shit! That's definitely a little bit ahead. Also, you know who the fuck I am, Maricru? Yeah, Karnas.
He forgets how to pronounce your name. Is what I was trying to
So
get
he's just like Gerard.
It's fine.
Gerard, that's a running bit with Gerard. The fact that he can never pronounce my name correctly. He knows who exactly I am, but also cannot pronounce my name for the life of him.
It's okay. Nice, hero. Are you out of power saver mode for the day?
I still kind of wish that we could have an in-person Indie Land, just so I can torture Gerard in person again. Get to spin the wheel of hot sauce. Oh gods. Gerard's not gonna forget that anytime soon.
You'll see your name on the list and be like,
Fuck.
get all the Tums. Get all the Pepto.
See, what Marigru, the one recent memory we had is that when Gerard was supposed to do Preserved Play, Nick Waz thought that Calvi was going to be on the couch or something with Gerard at some point, and it's like, oh, Calvi has really made it, and Nick Waz just thinks that Calvi's part of the mod crew.
I feel like it's
in the
just
same bed together for 2.5 years, Rocky. You're well behind the times.
living in sin.
Look, if you make Calvi a mod, I will support. Like, you want to send her to do some event with Gerard? I will pay for her to go on vacations, even if I'm not going, because fuck it, she deserves shit. I sent her to a concert, literally across the country, into Mormon country, to be specific. You didn't bring back any MMO pamphlets, love. God, I'm a dick.
I'm gonna come in there and bop you.
I'm not wrong, though. There's a reason why a Salt Lake City is basically
I don't know how I give up a mod vibe.
Well, I mean, you're a mod for multiple people.
Yes, but like, I don't want the Jokey to eventually become like a pressure kind of thing.
It's not a pressure. It's just that Gerard knows who the fuck we are.
Which still makes me like, makes me emotional.
Wait, hold on. I think we should. I would say we might need to save our teammate because they had multiple people trying to push them.
I don't know what I do in Brazil, Rocky. I barely know what to do in New York.
I mean, there's always Nintendo World. Apparently Gerard was in New York
I saw
a few days ago.
I'm sad that he was here and we couldn't say hi to him, but it's like, it's fine.
We're gonna say hi to him on Friday anyway.
We are.
Because for some reason, we're gonna be the only people who have, well, not the only people, like, one of the very,
we're going to see the completionist show for the 3rd time. Why? Because we fucking can.
At this point, it's just like the comfy like show that you get to go watch and just like be able to feel the feels. And I enjoy Gerard stuff.
I didn't die technically.
It's okay.
If it went for like 2 more seconds.
Gerard is a good bean. Very nice dude. I feel bad that I cried several times during Indie Land. Once because of the fact that like he even like recognized like who I was and when I said my name, and like me trying to have a normal conversation with him, and that didn't work out because I got emotional. It's just like cool.
But you're allowed to be emotional, bitch.
I know, but like first time meeting someone, it's just like fuck. I don't want to like have it be like, yes, it's happy tears, but also like no tears.
You're allowed to have tears, bitch.
No, I'll come in there and bop you.
Kinky.
Not now.
This is probably the wrong route, but I'm going to stick with it until it's proven to be the wrong route. Okay. It's not that wrong. We have to go at diagonal. Okay. I'm a little concerned. Fuck. Hold on.
Anywho.
I think I know what the route is, actually. Yep.
Made it.
Getting good at this, where I can figure out what bullshit route is set up for us.
Hi, Rocky. I see you.
Yep. And it's a straight shot from there.
Mr. Krabs got yeeted off the platform.
Well, we're definitely first place. So. And our teammate has no idea what they're doing. That's fine. We've qualified in their stead. Teammate, that's not how this game works.
You know what? They're wearing sunglasses at night. It's just hard to see the path.
I mean, the moon is right there.
And it's not that bright out.
I don't know. It looks pretty fucking bright out to me.
Don't worry about it. They're trying their best. There's also a Squidward trying their best.
Look, if you got involved as like a mod or some sort of like representative for a major person, I would support you for it, because fuck it, it's probably going to be more worth it in the long run than me flying all the way to Austria to officiate a tournament.
I would be super nervous because I don't know who would trust me with that. Mostly because like at that point,
Nick Waz would trust you.
It's basically because I would be coming in a established like thing. I would think. I don't know. I would just be more worried about like goofing it up.
And that's fine. You know what I do? I fake it until I make it. Nope. Rocky, stop. Okay, hold on. Oh, Calvi, the corner.
Sorry.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, I got that corner.
Yep.
I'm more worried about our teammate than Rocky, to be fair.
Our teammate hasn't caused chaos yet, so I'm not too worried about them.
They're just doing a lot of jumping real close, so it has me worried.
That's fair.
Like, if Gerard ever asked me, I would help. I would just be extremely nervous. At least for a couple of months, I would be extremely nervous until I got like in the group of things.
And that's fine. You're allowed to be nervous. I'm nervous when I do anything at work, but you get my point, love.
Yeah, I imagine though he has like all the mods that he needs. Everyone's a good bean.
Yeah, no. I just find it funny that Nick Waz thought you were one of them.
I don't
let's
know.
see if
Maybe I just give off mod vibes. I don't know.
Wait.
I'll just blame my history and trust and safety.
Okay. No,
No,
you
you're
don't
all good.
apologize, Bear Group. We were just joking about the fact that Nick Waz thought Calvi was a mod for Gerard.
No, you're all good.
Because it's just a funny memory. Because it's like, oh, wait.
Waz
Yeah.
is so tall, and I am very short.
He's like,
But
what,
also you know
6'3",
that.
6'4"? Oh. Well, I don't know who threw that, but
Sorry, that was me. I threw it without looking, which I know is not the thing you're supposed to do, but like, I did it anyway. You know what? I won't grab anything for now. I'm just gonna run around for a bit.
I mean, it's no point. The blast balls don't really mean much until some of the things start going down. Anyway, no. Fuck. Okay.
I was coming to save you.
Discord,
I was coming to save you.
Well,
For some, you know what? Discord did not eat that actually.
for some reason. That was a bad throw. Whoop. Almost got Pac-Man.
I'm also trying not to be shy, Mager, with trying to meet people still. It's just like, because we're going to PAX West to, as you know, for Steam Gerard Show, too, as it was mentioned.
Gods, I have two of them over here. If you need to toss a blast ball at me, do so. Because I'm going to sumo.
Bye.
I'm going to try to sumo Pac-Man off. Oh no.
Oh, right, that was happening too. I don't remember where that is. Where is that?
Well, Doc's
Where is Indie Popcon?
Indianapolis, if I'm correct.
How far is that from here?
Oh gods, it's just me versus them, and I'm out.
Bye-bye. It's okay, Rocky. That's not what I wanted. I wanted just a place. I wanted just a place. In mouse. Oops. I did see he was going. I hope he had a good time. Okay, not as far as I feared, but also like that would definitely be.
No. That was.
Dang.
That was a different person.
Yeah. My friend has a little mobile hat. Yeah.
Here's the link for you again, by the way.
Thank you.
Like I said, you can just go and
Yes, I'll do the thing.
yeah, I actually checking my work email. Apparently, it was probably one of those automated emails from someone it says, "Oh, this is so and so, the director of customer experience at company." And just it was meant to be a reminder email. It's like, first of all, you did not send this personally. Just send it from a no reply email like a normal company.
Woo! Ah,
Hi.
I bumped into Master Chief and bumped them off.
Well, you didn't fall though, so.
No, Master Chief fell.
And
wait,
I just
fell.
slipped in
Okay, I
ahead
actually
of you
fell
barely.
now.
Whee!
There we go. Are you still in it, Rocky? You're still in it. There you go. You got it. Also, no worries on it being the last one. I realized I read that and did not say it out loud. You know, like a good streamer.
But yeah, we'll be going PAX West. Have you ever been to a Cheesecake Factory before, love?
No,
Okay, cool.
no, I've never been.
We will go to a Cheesecake Factory. There's a chance I will get tipsy as hell.
And
okay,
that's
so-
completely fair.
Okay, so, there was a tradition for a few years of me going to PAX West. That on the last day, the Monday, Labor Day, going to, because at that point I would be like physically dead, so it would be hard to even get up in time to like get to the show opening. No, it's PAX West for me. It's always going to be PAX West for me. I don't care if it's PAX Prime to some people. Because we're on the East Coast. And arguably, PAX East is doing better than PAX West right now, surprisingly, in terms of ticket sales. So,
Owie, I got smacked.
um,
This will be my
What-
second PAX, so I honestly don't remember any of the OGs or anything like that.
so what we would do is go straight to the Cheesecake Factory for lunch, like, and before we got like too settled it, like, along with my meal, I would have 2 double vodkas
Why?
because it makes things so much better for the last day. And I would usually be helping with the cookie brigade too on that last day. So I would be tipsy as hell, not drunk, just tipsy as hell, but giving away cookies for charity.
Oh goodness.
I mean, yes, PAX South is PAX canceled.
PAX South is no more, and it'll never be a possibility of me going to.
I mean, I never went to PAX South either, but that's because the last time I was in Texas, I was like 7 years old.
That's fair.
Because that's where my extended family is. And gods, I don't want to associate with that extended family nowadays.
Completely fair.
Because of stories. Oh no, Marigru.
We hear horror stories about Texas all the time
Yeah.
from friends that live there.
Also, my family, my father's side of the family is based out of Texas, and oh boy, I have an uncle, who's
Hey,
serving
buddy.
life in prison right now, who got forgiven by my
Owie.
very religious grandmother. And she disowned me for being an atheist. So
I just
and-
barely dodged another fall. Me and this person are just chilling. We're just hanging out and emoting
it's
at
been
each
a while
other.
since I've seen this one, to be fair. And this is the
Yeah.
worst configuration.
That was such a good spin. That was such a good spin.
It's hard to do a spin in such a tight radius.
Oh, buddy, no! My
I
friend's
like
gone!
how-
My friend's gone. He's gone.
Oh god, whoop. Fuck that. Oh,
Look.
I like how it destroyed the. By the way, wow!
Oh.
I got hit, but
I got hit too. Like
Oh, yeah.
I got hit right as it called the end of the round. That was beautiful.
I won't say exactly what my father did. Oh, not my father. My father is fine. My uncle did, but I could usually narrow it down pretty specifically by saying when the FBI raided his trailers, the first thing that came out were the computers.
Ick.
So yeah.
Okay, Rocky, you gotta win this for us then. If this is your turf, you gotta win it for us. 4 balls, get them all in. I believe in you.
Yeah, we're playing soccer, but with our bodies and 4 balls.
Man, my brain sure went elsewhere with that last statement you made.
I think that was intentional.
God damn it.
I'm talking. I assume you're referring to Rocky's statement. Also, aren't you supposed to be being a goalkeeper?
Usually, yes. There are 2 people there right now.
Chose me. The odds
Oh, fuck.
are full of all kinds of math.
I will help with this one.
Owie.
Mm.
Well, there goes. Okay, well, clearly I should not have trusted them to guard the goal. There we go. There's one.
Oh, nope. Fuck.
Owie.
Okay, I'm winning. Shit.
There's like
Almost all the balls
3.
are on.
Yeah, all the balls are here. Too many balls.
Shit. Teammate, thank you. Yes,
Eh,
okay, cool.
eh,
I'm knocking one, I'm
eh.
rolling one over.
4 balls
Okay.
on the field. It's not normally this many. It's normally 1.
No, it's normally 2.
Is it normally 2? I feel like it's
Yeah.
normally 1. No.
That was not a good header.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay. They're over there. Too late. Now. You got that, teammate? You got that? Thank you. Thank you, teammate. Thank
Cool.
you, teammate. We
Yeah.
lived.
It's normally 2 balls on the field, but there's usually some gimmick to modify it. One of the gimmicks that can modify it is quad ball.
And sometimes there's a banana.
Sometimes there's a turntable in the middle. No.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but it's a foul on who, Rocky? Is it
didn't
a foul on the refs?
We didn't drop the balls in there.
It's a foul on the entire field.
Well,
So
we
if
can't
you-
play
if
on
you
this
wa-
field anymore then. Oh well.
That sounds like a very easy way to go and. I was going to joke. Is that a quick way to get a red card on everyone?
One of our teammates is already gone. Ref was sleeping. He had one of those like masks that had like the little like eyes open thing to show he was awake, but he was really sleeping.
Oh God!
Trying not to cut you off.
Don't worry, Rocky's doing a good job of that. No.
I can know.
Oh God! I am just trying to figure out. Oh God, Rocky.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
There's
boy.
a reason why
We're
I
fine.
just
I'm fine.
go in my
I
little
haven't
circle.
died. I'm not in danger of dying at all. No, it didn't let me jump. No. Used to be a security guard at Gamescom. Oh no. It's a little oopsies. It's okay. Apkarnis is still in the game. Apkarnis is, as you can see, Hexagod by his title.
I don't know where the opponents are. I'm just going.
One of them is pestering Rocky.
Wait, hold on. Hold
The
on.
other one is further back.
Well, Rocky fell.
Rocky, no! Oh, that one is trying so hard to go after you.
No, I was trying to go after him actually. but
I just saw him like run and jump to you, so.
fuck. Nope.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Fuck.
No.
That other dude had too much space.
Yeah. And the other one destroyed too much space.
I miss when you could go and just hug the wall and like basically go for almost an infinite amount of time. Remember that one time the game bugged out and refused to end it when it was just me, and I had to time it out to win?
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what happened, but that sure did happen.
And I literally had to go, and by the time it timed out, like I had every hex basically, like I was basically having to retrace, like it was doing the snake trace, like have to follow your own tail because of the fact that the spawn rate was that slow.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You said a foul, so I was assuming you're talking about like a yellow card. Anyway.
That's fair. Also, that was your last one, right, Rocky, or no? I like that I turned my character to look at you, even though you can't look at me back. Not really. You do one more? Cool. Whee.
Anyway, Tuesday will be the last stream before PAX. We have no idea what we're doing, but we will figure that out.
Yeah, because I don't know when you're getting back Tuesday. I do know that Tuesday's stream will probably be sometime after 6 p.m. Eastern, because I have an appointment. It is a sort of teledocs appointment, but it's an appointment. Do some small talking, and then be able to go live, basically. I'm getting the feeling it got stuck again. It hasn't tallied up in players, so let's try again. So thank you for looking back, Rocky.
Yeah. What time is it?
It is 8:50.
Okay. So probably after we're done streaming, whenever that is, get a shower.
You shave your beard either before or after shower. Preferably before.
Maybe I should also do my hair, honestly.
Oh, that's fair.
It's gonna get humid in Seattle.
That's fair.
Nope, shit! Okay. It didn't end badly. All's well that ends well, right?
Exactly. If you're doing all hair, it sounds like then it would be good for you to shave first before taking a shower.
That's fair.
No worries, Keo. I hope you feel better. And I'll probably see you, like, either in Discord or in, like, some sort of chat, because I would like to possibly do some grinding for Chain of Memories, just to get some cards and stuff for, like, the last 2 Raw for Sora.
Question. Do you want to help me shave my head?
I can help.
Okay. I don't know what you're gonna have for dinner. Like I said, I can do whatever for dinner.
If you want grilled cheese, there's still plenty of grated cheese. Cause I bought like some more bags, so like there'd be enough. You do technically have soup. I think you have some clam chowder soup. I don't know how well that would mix, but it's a soup.
I mean, it doesn't go with. Gotcha. I don't have aftershave. I don't believe so.
That's fair, Rocky. The only reason I say like before, like shave before a shower, is because I get like any sort of like haircut or anything like that. After I get a haircut, I have to take a shower because like there's always the stray hairs that will have ended up on your skin, and skin's sensitive enough to always like be able to like feel it, but like not always able to like brush it off super easily. So for me, that just gets all that hair off. Man, I am not doing good with my sliding right now. People have bumped into me and I have lost the speed. Moogle, no, I need the speed.
Oh, we're down to 3 people.
Oh no! I was just thinking that like, oh, our person must have gone in before like Rocky did. No, never mind. They're just gone.
What for person?
Also, thank you for the follow.
I mean, our win was just us 3, so.
Yeah, it sure was. See, this has a high chance of us like making it past it. I know it's survival, but like people are
It's
not
also
great
a
at
survival
it.
that, yeah, let's say it's a survival that people are generally bad at, and the timer goes for long enough that, especially if you're like us, you could go for basically like we could go for a pretty long while, if not almost infinite.
I know here that they have like sanitation things. Wow. Okay, never mind. Have fun. They have like sanitations for like any hairbrushes, combs, scissors.
I can save this team
I believe in you.
as I immediately eat the bar.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And don't worry
God.
about the fan. Don't
Fan
worry about
right
it.
behind me. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I believe in you.
Ugh. It's literally like it's partly blocking my view. The fan. Hey, we're qualified.
I was gonna say if it helps for morale, there's only 2 people left,
Including myself or not including myself?
not including yourself.
Okay. Still, second place, bitches.
The squad score was 69 for like 1 second.
Clearly, I need to go and assert dominance and just keep on running until.
Until you're in first place.
Oh! I almost got knocked back before the ban, which would have made it so much funnier to keep running. Hey,
He was the
look,
last one to go down, so like, you know, that's fair.
I was trying to go and get us the first place, though. Not that it would have mattered, but.
It's fine.
Jump Club! This one's going.
I do want to see about like actually like possibly setting up like a bigger date for people to play Fall Guys together.
Yeah, but we want to do a community day of Blood on the Clock Tower also.
I know.
That would still be hilarious, just getting 10
God,
to
a
15
fish-
people.
Dude, that would be so many people. For anyone that hasn't heard my spiel about it, Blood on Clock Tower is a social deduction game, kind of like Werewolf, but better. And it's basically you're trying to figure out who the demon is in the town and execute them before they kill all the good guys.
But there's all sorts of fuckery that make it a very difficult game. And even for the demon, it makes it
more
very
complicated too. Definitely more complicated. We set up, or Apkarnis more specifically, set up a doodle to be able to like basically put a vote on which times will work better for people so we know which days to plan for next month.
Yeah.
If anyone hasn't filled it out yet,
and you're in the Discord, you can fill it out. And if you aren't in the Discord and you're interested in playing, no, fuck.
just send me or Apkarnis a DM so we can add you to the Discord that we use for the game itself and also for schedules.
I would say it's better than your typical social deduction game. Only because, like, whenever I've played, like, Mafia or Werewolf, like, being a villager or, you know, whatever, or whatnot, it's like, okay, cool. The only thing I can do is make social reads. And sometimes you have to make social reads, but it shouldn't be the only basis that you're trying to do everything on.
Yeah. So.
Oh no!
Oh, absolutely.
No.
I just feel like it's better in terms of like mechanics.
Right.
But that's just me personally.
Right. And it feels like you do get your bang for the buck, even if it's a 2 hour game or something like that. It's just, if you're looking for a very quick game or whatnot. To be fair, if you want a very short, easy deduction game, that's what One Night Ultimate is for when it comes to Werewolf. At least that's my opinion. Because I've seen Mafia games go for way too long. It depends on how many people you have, but...
That's fair. Also, thanks for playing, Rocky. I know it's probably pretty late for you.
Yeah, it's hour ahead for Rocky, so it's almost 10. It's almost to the magic witching hour. The Resistance is supposed to be a short game, but every time I've played Resistance, somehow it turns into like an hour and a half long game, Hero. And I think it's just people...
Sorry, Rocky said story.
Oh, so that means we shall see you at more Blood on the Clock Tower now.
I imagine lawyer stuff worked out. You may develop in here, or share in here if you would like.
Yeah.
If you would also like to share in just Discord, that is also fair and valid.
Next month, right? Like, we haven't officially assigned days, but the days that look most likely right now seem to be the 16th and 30th.
It needs to be told by voice. That's fair.
Yeah. Because that seems like the 2 days that most people can agree on that are not like back to back. So, which is good. It would be nice to be able to do 2 more games, and hopefully, as long as we get enough people, which it looks like we will be able to right now. You know, Calvi will be the first co-storyteller.
If we have enough people.
Yeah, if we have enough people. Which means we have at least 8 people besides myself.
Yeah. Basically.
Sex and Violence is a doozy of a script, so having those extra eyes and ears would be very useful. Because if I remember correctly, doesn't Sex and Violence... No, I'm trying to remember. Does Sex and Violence have the Seth voice? Or is that Bad Moon Rising?
I want to say that's Bad Moon Rising, but I don't have all the scripts memorized.
Gotcha. I think the problem is that the groups I've been around are the ones that are so... They are way too much into... Oh,
Our
that
person left!
disconnected.
They were right in front of the goal and then left.
Yeah. I don't know why people are doing that.
I don't know either, and it's... And because they leave like that, it's not like we can report the fact that, like, hey, they just up and left.
Right. I think it's just the unfortunately the groups I've been around when it comes to like Avalon or the Resistance or whatnot is that it just gets way too meta and way too like there's way too much talking time.
Also, I think I'd be good with this being last one, being that you want to be able to shave and, I guess, figure out dinner. Probably do Apex dailies. And I don't know which order of operations you would like to do those things in.
Shave, shower, shave, probably where you, and probably while I'm doing that, well, what are you doing for dinner tonight? That's a question I have.
I don't know.
How about, I'm just trying to think what would, like, I don't want to tell you just cook for me when it comes to like grilled cheeses or whatnot. I wouldn't mind having like just a grilled cheese, even if it's not with tomato soup. But same time, it's like, maybe I can wait until later this week or something. I don't know.
It also could be something you could nibble on tomorrow before, like, you leave.
Yeah.
It'll just be me tomorrow, Hero. Appearance is gonna go see a friend in terms of Apex.
Yeah, and I'll be doing an overnight stay because they're within the city again, but they are an hour via subway away.
Yeah,
So-
it's a long travel.
Yeah. Like, they're far enough to the north of the city that I actually thought they're out of the city. Oh,
No!
well, I have not missed that jump in a hot minute.
Did you miss time grabbing the thing as well?
Oh no!
What happened?
I launched myself over the pipes.
Oh no! Well, we still managed second place right now.
Yeah. And also, it doesn't help that the time I plan on going to visit my friend, I might run into some rush hour traffic.
Yeah.
Probably not getting into Manhattan, but once I'm in Manhattan, probably run into the rush hour traffic.
Yeah. So, like, it's already going to be a long trip there. It just doesn't feel worth it to also have it be a long trip back on the same day, so... Better to stay overnight. And I think I might just still end up doing laundry tomorrow once I get done with physical therapy. Because, with stream being on Tuesday, I don't know when I would, like, kind of want to do it Tuesday, I guess.
Oh gosh, this is going to suck. Doing
And
this
then-
with 3 people is a fucking nightmare.
And then I don't want to be doing it Wednesday because I want to be like in the packing process on Wednesday, not the let's.
Cleaning clothes process.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Teammate, go get that gold ring. No! Well, we're fucked.
Well, I tried. There's one over there, but I don't know how easily accessible it is. Okay, someone already got it, never mind.
I see the one over here, but they would have to move the box.
Do you want me to come over there and move a box for you?
Fuck. Someone
never mind.
got through it right as I was trying to
No,
jump through it.
someone got the other one. Yeah, someone got the other one. Man, this is rough. This is rough right now. Damn it.
Oh god, I see a gold ring, but there's
I
no...
do too, and I don't know how to be able to get it.
There's a box that you have to move.
You want me to move the box?
Yeah, might as well try.
They're trying to push against it. Let me have the box.
I'm trying to shove people off the box.
Okay, I'm moving.
Oh.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
No,
Fuck,
God
Among
damn
Us
it.
got it.
How did I get it? Okay, got that one. Oh, one of our teammates, our teammate got it. One.
Huzzah, teammate.
We just need 4 more rings. Oh shit. Our teammate got 2 gold rings.
Good job, teammate.
That okay? They're the one who's currently carrying us right now.
Trying to figure out which one. Oh wait, no. We only have one. Never mind. Big chocobo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh gods.
Well, this is either gonna go great or it's gonna go poorly.
Well, we're gonna have to do a murder. Because it's top 2.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm trying
I
to
almost
figure
did
out
a
how
murder
to
with
do
my
a murder.
first throw.
You almost did it, teammate. You almost did it.
Fuck. Nope. God damn it.
Well, it didn't quite turn out for me, but
Come on. Oh god, no! Fuck, fuck!
what happened? I turned
There's
away.
a guy in that corner, and I was trying to move him
know.
out of the corner, and the back of the hammer double tapped me over there. Okay, that's bullshit. I mean, we're not going to qualify, because... You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, rude hammer.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good
That's
to
fine.
know. That's a rude spot to be in. I would like a bomb game, please and thank you. Thank you.
That barely moved them.
Chocobo now. Now they're just taunting me. Yeah, now they're just taunting me and
And this is the one time.
No!
God damn it.
Well,
I guess that's how we're ending Fall Guys. We're
I guess
finding
so.
out there's basically an immunity spot.
yeah.
Anyway, shower, shave. I'll figure out food. Like, I could just have a frozen pizza tonight, honestly. If you just want to worry about yourself. Maybe that's what you do. You make me grilled cheese before you send me off, right?
Basically.
No. Well, you would have to do it early enough because... Not that early. Because I'll have some time before I head off.
It'll basically be going to physical therapy, coming back, making you some grilled cheeses.
While I take meetings and then start packing.
Exactly.
Or, I mean, I'll pack most of it tonight, but yeah.
It'll
I'll
be
pack
alright.
the clothing. Oh, pack a change of clothing, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's see who's on that we can say hi to.
oh, now I don't even have a little thing on here to show me who else is live.
It's there, I think. I just don't quite remember where.
I just remember when it's like, here are the people that are also live. There's a little quick button that was very obvious, and now it's not there anymore. Thanks,
Nah.
Twitch.
That's fair. Thanks for hanging out and for indulging in the silliness of Fall Guys. I don't know what Tuesday will be, but it will be the last stream before we leave for PAX West. And then we'll figure out. We'll figure out what we're doing when we get back. And I imagine it'll probably be like something chill so we can talk and stuff.
Also, high price.
Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for anyone that stayed from any streams. If you feel like following any more silly endeavors, feel free to. Splatoon is also going to be starting its next season next month, and we do quite a bit of that too.
So
No
probably
worries.
Maybe that's what we'll probably be starting off on.
Oh yeah, probably. It'll probably be Splatoon. So like, you know, if you want people to play Splatfest with, we have been doing each one so far.
Yeah.
But Barry is finishing up Justice for All Phoenix Wright. So we'll go up say hi to Barry. And I'll see you Tuesday night for something. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.